Now you do your job, Steam Elements. Thank you, Stream Element. Now you do your job. Of course, it takes you 45 years, but you did it. Congratulations. But hi, everyone. Hello. How was everyone today? Let's see. Oh, wrong thing I've grabbed. Not my model. Not my model. Computer. Not my model. I want to do this. Okay. There we go. Zoom in myself. About, let's see. We got fish. We got fish in the chat. And we got Hunter saying, I've convinced a friend to try HSR. Not another chronic gambling addiction. How many people y'all gotta bring into that ring? I mean, I did accidentally pull Ash fail. Why Elmo has a fail? It's Amy! Let it die! Let it die! I feel like someday I'll get like famous or something, and someone will hear Elmo and then go dig it up. And I'm like, let it die, let it die. I didn't want to get the DMCA, okay? Hi, is this the Krusty Krab? No! This is Emmy. Hangs up. But yes, we have stuff to do today, as you could see from the list. The chronic list. But yeah, so today we got, because my chat box doesn't work, so I decided to put stuff here. Today we got rigging Ryan's model, which is going swimmingly. He has a teeth problem I have to fix. I have to become a dentist. We have arting for Gabe's model, because Gabe has been very nice to me, and he paid me back in September. And I'm gonna say this now because I have to hold myself accountable, because if you're also an artist, hold yourself accountable. I probably shouldn't have took his commission because I was moving to another country, and it's literally kept me so busy that I feel bad about how little I have gotten done of it. So we're gonna do our damnedest to try to get some work done of it this month, because I feel bad, and Gabe's been very nice and very patient. If you see this, buddy, I'm sorry. I don't want to be like one of those, what is it, artists on Twitter that you see, it's like, oh, it's been 45 years and my model, my artist only has a sketch. No, I'm not like that normally. I just am busy. I just moved to another country and my health went bad. But yes, we're gonna do that today. And I have a baby bottle equivalent of a cup of coffee. I don't know if that's a good thing for you all or not. I guess I'll go to the chum bucket. Good for you. Bring me back a can of the chum scum. I don't know. But bring me back a Slurpee. And then we have my VTuber model, which is not this model. Well, I probably could do a few altercations to this model because it has a few toggles I forgot to put. Welcome to the work stream, as well as there is a Pomodoro timer I put on Stream Elements if it decides to work. So if anyone has anything else to do today and wishes to body double, go ahead and watch the stream. I'll be trying to go as long as I can. So I'm just to get some shit done. It'll like go off every 30 minutes, I think. I put it for. But yeah. And you picked England to move to, shaking my head disappointment. I like being British. I'm honorary British. I like Jaffa cakes, and I want to I want to live in a pub. I love the pub food. How's everyone's day going? It's going good, Daisha. For me. Ems just took time to get used to the English depression that comes with the soil. No, but that's true though. So the thing is when I got here, I decided to also move in October. the like no sunlight. I left my entire family and friends at the same time. I had to leave my 15-year-old dog. Like, we love Gracie in this house. She's living a good life with my mom at the moment. But I couldn't take her with me, and then I decided to move. I laugh so I don't cry, guys. But as hard as that was, I don't regret a thing of moving. I love Ryan. It's just the weather, considering like I think what was it? We didn't get sun for like, I want to say like 46 days of the, or so, like 2 or 3 months. We didn't get it till like last month. We didn't see the sun here. It was sad. But that aside, the sun is coming out, so I've started to de-thaw. It's just hot as fuck now, because we have a tin roof and no air conditioning. So if I go to open a window in a minute, because I'm already sweating, know that we might get a wasp this stream. we get a wasp in chat. Chat, like the stream, hit the thank you, Faye. I love you. It's nice to see you. I love you. I'm so sorry I fell asleep before you woke up yesterday to play Minecraft. We're gonna play Minecraft if I get some work done. Minecraft. Like, told you it's the damn soil. The entire British colony is cursed by half of Asia. It does cause the... I see why some people, not all people, a lot of people here are really nice, but like some people just, you're like, what? Who pissed in your Cheerios this morning? And it's probably just the weather. There was a dude in a pub and he was just day drinking. It was like 11 and he looked like he was having the worst Monday of his life. I was like, man, you good? You see that a lot though here. Hopefully the sun is out July as well. Yeah. Damn, it's hot. Damn, it's heck. Yeah, it's hot here too. I think it's only getting, I don't know what it would be in, one second. I'm still trying to learn Celsius from Fahrenheit, because I've been messed up on that for a while. It gets me every time. What is in Fahrenheit? It's about 66 here in Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's yours. It's 1966. 1966. DMEMs if you just jam. I want to remember. I was sleepy. Love you too if you wake. Yeah. What's wasp up? I tell what? I read it as what's up? You sure that was a man day drinking? Sounds like garbage. He was wearing orange, so the surprisingly it could be. No rain for a while, yeah. I like the rain. But like, I'm glad that the heat doesn't last here coming from the south. Because we were hitting last year, I think in the south, like 105, 110 Fahrenheit. We were an oven. You could cook an egg on the sidewalk. Want to take bets on when M swaps from chatting to arting? It's been 14... Today is the chit chat and go as long as I can stream, so I can jibber jabber some. I'm gonna go turn the fan on and point it at me so the computer doesn't die. Also, scream if something happens. Stand out of the cat beds. Oh god, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna get my hair caught in it. Streamer gets their hair tangled in a fan on stream. Let me calibrate my face. Okay. But, okay, we now have the fan. Why is it so slow? Fan, are you okay? Oh, it was turned funny. Yeah, it's turned all weird. No. Okay, I'm just gonna live here with this fan. And it will now be my friend. Okay, So, but you disappoint your fans. I disappoint all my fans. I'm a living disappointment. The disappointment precedes me. but yeah. What was I saying? I forgot. I'm a great streamer, guys. But we've got all this stuff to do, as well as update as well. We might be getting a new kitten soon. And I've been working on that as well. Because I got my last American tax return. They need to pay me the next amount because I'm going to have to call the IRS. If that doesn't go through soon, and that's going to be fun explaining. But, so I contacted a person about, like, little half ragdoll kittens recently. The one I called about, his name was Pepsi. He was a little cute guy. Somebody unfortunately texted right before I did, so he went to that home. But the breeder was nice enough to tell me that they have a second litter of little half ragdoll kittens that is like 3 weeks younger than Pepsi's litter. So she's gonna give me some pictures first before she posts it, and I think I get first. By the looks of it, I'm getting first pick of the little babies, and we're gonna. I don't know if I should I do a name announcement or like when we get the kitten, or just say it now. Panda's on strike. The Coke's better. No, he had a little brother named Cola. It was Pepsi and Cola. Someone already had Cola though. All the little cats were named after soda. I'm gonna wait a second because I know the delay is a nightmare.
Chill vibes, the nighttime I love, designer unwind, any types of rides. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound.
You don't know how to wait. I don't know how. Okay, so you guys know Yuna. We all know the ball of hatred Yuna. My kitten's name will be Titus. Titus. Say whichever you want. So we'll have Yuna and Titus. Yuna and Titus. I'm just saying both to cover everyone's rage. I want to say Titus, but I know that's an eternal fight I will never win. Was there also one named Fanta? There was a Fanta. There was Pepsi, Cola, Fanta, and I'm trying to think of the last one. What was the last one's name? I think it was Sprite. It was nice. There was like 4 of them, so. But the breeder has been so nice. I really hope she stays in contact with me. If there will be Pepsi updates in the pet channel in the server, but yeah. There will be cat updates. It's pronounced Titus. Yeah. Like Titus or Titus. I think it's Titus is how it's pronounced because it's supposed to be like the tide. Because Final Fantasy X is all about the ocean. Like you start out literally in like the ocean area and stuff, and there's Blitzball, which is in water. But I like Titus. I say it the Kingdom Hearts way. So the way that goes is, I've actually googled it. It is Titus, is how you're supposed to say it, or Titus. It's one of the two. But I think Titus. But we gotta remember you're on YouTube. True. We gotta remember. But so Kingdom Hearts made the Titus because they said Disney produced that. But I think it's usually pronounced Titus in the games. In Final Fantasy X is how they say it. But yeah, but that'll be my little guy. I have him, and his colors, like his little cat colors so far, are yellow and blue, like the actual Titus in the game. So he's got a little blue collar and a little yellow eating bowl so far. And I've set up a little area in my office for the baby. There will be many baby pics. Baby kitten pics, not real baby. No. Not like human, but not human baby. Cat baby. I don't know why I had to clarify that. Alright, so let's quit stalling. Let me get. Oh no. Why is it broken? 1 second. It might just be because I haven't moved yet. This one. There we go. Okay. We also got the patrolling tunes in the background. So focus mode. Let's go here. Let me fix this a little. Whoopie baby. We also want to play more Persona. I don't know if that will happen today. So the reason I haven't been playing much Persona 5 is Ryan has gotten me addicted to Xenoblade 2. Don't want to spoil it. No one spoil anything. I've gotten to like, I want to say chapter 4. Where I'm at, Morag just teamed up with this, and we're trying to find Lila. It's where I am in the game. Green, yes. Games model is very green, and he's been so nice about it. Like, he hasn't really checked up on it much, but I really want to get, like, I really want to be better at these. I'm getting impatient for Sunday. Is he coming on banner? Or are you actual Sunday? Like the day Sunday? Okay, we will fix... Why did I separate these? These shouldn't be separated yet. None of my parts should be separated yet. I guess maybe it just auto did it? Let me see. Did I miss a call from husband? When was this call from husband? Oh, is that today? Oh, one. No, that was yesterday. Xenoblade 2 where everyone died. I haven't played it yet. It's so it took me a bit to get through the beginning because the giant level 75 monkey scared me a bit, and then there was a spider. But when you get past the fear and realize you can just run around them, if they decide not to chase you, you know, it's really fun. I've got it. It has gambling. You can summon blades, and there's one that Ryan hasn't summoned that's like a 1% chance. He's 100% at the game nearly. He's missing like 3 blades. I have 2 of the 3 blades he's missing. You like summon them in and stuff, and I'm really having fun. I've just been playing it when Ryan doesn't have work. Also, we're gonna turn off the horns a minute. I just finished those, so those are pretty much done. I'm still playing Xeno, and I like Shulk. Ryan said that I should probably watch a movie rather than try to play it, because I feel like I'm never gonna finish it if I start. Okay, let's get a little highlight in here, and then turn off this here. We're just gonna add some highlights, and then fix this up. Set this to actually let's just try to go with the flow a bit and just go here and change the size of that, and then just try blending it down some. And then we'll go here, and I'm gonna turn off this middle part of the bangs. It's gonna look funny for a minute. A few little streaks of that in here, and then that goes here, and they should go all the way. So know this guys, if you're ever making a VTuber model and the parts kind of like some part of it goes like off of the where you can see it, like here, you can't really see it back here, color it in anyway, because when it moves it will count and you're gonna cry.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath,
deep breath.
Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Persona music is great for this.
Vibe and touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go,
I do also like the slidey physics in, what is it? Xenoblade 2. They're fun when you go down, like, the water slide. There's, like, a big old water slide part.
On a Sunday morning, I touched the sky. Next morning, I touched your heart. Was the start. I played my role when I ripped the mic apart. Do what I got to do to place a spark. I'ma put it down. Seeking no crown anymore from the moment I saw you. It's all gone hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have several women every day of the week. Every time I said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side. Lying to the man, I am high to the place no human has ever even tried. So I got to go, I got to go. And all I want is for you to stay. Man out of the grave resurrected. Now he's connected. No concessions.
How long do you guys think it'll take for them to finish the next? So I've not played Persona. What is it? 4? They're remaking right now. Persona 4 Golden, I think. How long do you guys think that's gonna take them to make? Because I really want to play the next one. I still have to beat 5. Don't spoil the last palace. I'm playing too many games. I need to finish one, but I don't want to finish them. What is it? I'm waiting on the P2 reactions. I wanna play so many things. Deep breath. I have a Persona addiction though. Let me see here. We'll put some multiply on here. Get some shading in here.
I won't deny that I used to play. Young days I've done things that I can't even say. Time to make of my day. God, it's so hard to regulate till I met her yesterday. I was the dirt and you're the purifier. I'm the gasoline while you're the fire. Keeping on the DL.
I have that says 6 to 7 years. I'm gonna be old. But I can't wait for it though. Persona 5 Royal, the final palace is where Elmo appears from nowhere and beats up Joker. I pop in, replacing Mona for like a split second, and then just like beat the crap out of them all. Except my homeboy Ryuji. Ryuji gets to live. If anyone gets to beat me up, it's my homeboy Ryuji. The way I would romance him. The way I would unyieldingly romance Ryuji. Atlas, you cowards. Like, and I get shit for this. I don't like Yusuke. Everyone was like, oh, you'll love Yusuke. I don't like him. I don't like Yusuke. M's when they believe me. I would follow you, Fate. If you know that saying that's like, if all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you? All you'd have to do is tell me to do it. You wouldn't even have to jump. You'd just be like, hey, could you go jump off that for me? It's fine, it's safe. Okay. Anything for you, Faye. That's how my brain works with you. That's just how it is. I love Akechi, especially Joker X Akechi. It's a good ship. I see what the appeal is. I just can't like Akechi. I don't know what it is. I knew from the beginning. I'm not gonna spoil nothing for nobody. I knew. I heard that motherfucker. I love you. I love you, Dad. Yeah. Streaks of hair in here. I really hope that this year, when October, because it got pretty cold in October. Here, like, it was really wet, but I hope it stays nice because I want to go to this like Scarefest thingy that Jacksepticeye went to before. It's like a Scarefest thing. It looks so fun. I want to go with that with Ryan. Fate, never forget, Emily would ditch us for a chicken parm sandwich and a heartbeat for Yui because she actually... I love you both dearly. If Yui gave me a chicken parm sandwich, I'd probably cry. can't even say you not right. That girl been there. She knows things. She's been there through moments of. She liked me when I was cringe. You all met me after I was. She liked me anyway. She liked me when nobody should have liked me. I should have got some form of bullying just to stop it, but no. You was like, I support you. I love you. If you go to Persona 5 Strikers after you know the final pass of Royal isn't canon. See, she hate you. You always just like she got the contract first. I can't like not say that she didn't get that. What if I give you Yui? Yes, I would. Yui also loves. Yui talks about your Riz. Yui remembers. Me and Yui talk about too much. I need to call Yui again. It's been like I haven't heard from. I think it's been like 2 weeks. We haven't spoke much, but we've been busy bees. 14 years of friendship, guys. This is what it looks like. You text when the fuck you can, and you don't worry about. You can show up a year later after losing Wi-Fi, and if you're both exactly the same, that's how you know you got a good friend. Yui once, I think, lost internet for like a year. Came back and was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I've been so quiet." And stuff. I'm like, "Yo, what's up? Look at this gay stuff." Yo. What if I give you? Yay. So Yui likes Fate, and that's why you hate Fate. Are you that? Yui is my ex-wife. I'm lucky if Yui takes me back. Yui took the kids in the divorce. I would fight for Yui's dogs. That's how parental I am towards them. I'm gonna get a picture of like, let's see what's on here. Oh, there's me. There's two. Do I have that photo of Nimi Nightmare? Because I like the way that Nimi's rigger or artist are like what is the word? VTuber artist, VTuber mama or papa. I can't remember which it is. I like the way that they do stuff. They do their shading. So we look to it for a little inspiration. Also, we're gonna have quiet moments in the stream because focus mode. Yui is cute. Yui is adorable. If I had to describe Yui, I would say a cutie patootie. Yui the cutie patootie. I'm trying to convince her to be a VTuber. I'm trying to convince her, chat. She got a new laptop recently, and I need to text her more about playing some friend slop with me. But we might get a Yui on playing some friend slop if she can run Peak on her new laptop. I will do my best to set this up. When I get my next tax return, I'm buying her things, but she has to let me in on her Steam. But she knows she doesn't want to let me in on her Steam because she knows I will be evil. I just watching this stream while having barbecue. Yum! That sounds good. We're gonna have like pasta tonight. I have to go back to work. Emily is making work in the harsh sun just because she wants cheese sticks. Yes. You could say no anytime. You simp. You fucking love me. Peek with Yui. Please invite me. I will. Yui doesn't game. So Yui's like a small grandma. I think the last game that Yui played was like Spyro remake on the PS4. Or no, she played, what was it? What was that one game where she was obsessed with Tish? I only remember this character named Tish that she was obsessed with in this farming game. Paldea? Yeah, she plays a ton of Paldea and I think Coral Island? She doesn't like Stardew much, but she's played those. Has she let me in on her Steam? I'm gonna text her. Oh, she's not on. I'll text her when she's home. She's on sleep mode. Spyro is fun, yes. Yui is also a big fan of FNAF and Dungeons and Dragons. So, like, Yui content. I swear, out of, like, people I know who don't VTube, Yui, I think if she did, she'd get more successful than me. I say that in the most non, like, self-deprecating way, but Yui, she's such a delight, she doesn't even know it. Like, she goes to cons and stuff and she sells at tables and things, which I have never had the confidence to do. I don't know if I will, but I want to. But her art is so cute. She is a little silly haha clown, and she loves Yuri. All you could want to be a fan of her. One second, I'm gonna be a good friend. 1 second. My phone's on 15%, but I'm gonna be a good friend. 1 second. He's posting about Power Rangers. Give me a sec. Let me see. Copy profile URL. This might not be the right account. 1 second. Can I post? 1 second. I'm gonna do it on the PC actually, so that way I don't dox my alt account that has my name. Not you hopes. Yui hopes. Allow cookies. I don't care. I don't care. If you haven't followed the Yui, please go follow Yui. That's her social. It would be the porcelain to Yui's clown. I collected those as a kid. You collected porcelain dolls? I find those very pretty. I wasn't allowed to have those because I was too rough with my toys. I used to bury my Star Wars men out in the dirt until I lost them. What? Everything went off the screen for a second there. Oh, put it on the timer. We stressed. Read the timer, chat. In the chat. It's been 30 minutes. Chat, yell at me if I don't take a stretch, and take 1, 2 if you need. I will set a timer. Do I have a timer I can set? That's the question.
2, 3, 4, come on, yo, look it on the floor.
Jump around, round. Okay, give me. Do I have a clock on here? Clock. There we go. Clock out. We'll open that up here. It's updating? Seriously? Not my porcelain dolls. I had some, no, the ones I had were clowns mainly. Oh, that's cute! Were they the cute little porcelain clowns or the creepy porcelain clowns? Okay, we'll do a 10-minute breaky. So we got a 10-minute breaky going on. We'll go to just chatting for a minute. I'm gonna put a thing here. New text. Break time. Break time.
I said 1, 2, 3, 4, come on, yo, look it on the floor.
Woo! Break time. There we go. We try to be productive today. How would what is it? My grandmother was a major giver of those, I think. Ooh, that's nice. The cute ones, I think. That's always good. What is it? How would everyone season their fries? Because I season mine with salt, pepper, and MSG. That's a good thing. I'm trying to think of what was it. Where did we get those fries before? Where did we last? I'm like, where did we last eat food out? Because they had really good seasoned fries. I'm trying to think where it was. Because I love them. It wasn't the fish and chip shop nearby. Where was it? Where was it? My brain. Let me see. Where did we get food? Because they were good. They were really good. I'm trying to remember. I'm thinking every equation. Where was it? I know it wasn't Pizza Hut. It wasn't Pizza Hut. It was. It's gonna bother me now. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Wait, did I dox myself? Faith, have I doxed myself? Huh? Did I? Did I? This wouldn't be the first time. Please tell me I didn't dox myself. Okay, thank goodness. I had to check. Where was this place that had the really good seasoned fries? Trying to think. It wasn't near our house. Don't worry, it wasn't near our house. Oh, it was this. We went to a movie theater. I think it was a light themed movie theater, and it was really far, but from our house. But they had really good. What is it? Loaded fries with like mozzarella cheese and bacon. I don't know what they put in it, but they were really good seasoned fries. And that was the thought that took me 10 minutes to form. That's a really nice movie theater though, the light ones. I like those because they have a lot to do. That brand of movie theater. City Roll is cool too. I never know with you. I mean, you were on top of it last time I did accidentally talk my address live. You killed that bot so quickly. Ryan hadn't even noticed, I think. On my birthday. Speaking of which, while we are on our break time, I'm gonna go get my coffee. So I don't really have the means for iced coffee. We don't have an ice machine. We don't have any ice trays, which I probably should get some. But I left this in the fridge for 40 minutes, and it's like room temp. It's not bad. Not great. I'm doing my best. You're doing a great job. Stream's still going good and okay, so we're doing our best. Everybody, make sure you go get a snack or stretch or do your thing. I should have set that timer for every 37 minutes or 40 minutes. Because thinking about it, it's gonna go off again And then we only get 20 minutes of work done. I might be dumb. I might not be the smartest. I'm doing my best. I'm a genius. It's great. I'm a genius. And we're eating cookies. I'd give Chad a cookie if I could. Meow, meow, meow. I should. Can I do that line? Am I logged into all this stuff to be able to do that? I can do that live if I fix it. So, 30. I'll put it like 40 minutes and save it. There we go. Wait, why did it give you a warning to not dox yourself? I didn't, but I almost did because I was talking about places near my house. That may or may not be near my house. You'll never know. I have doxed myself before. On accident of my old address, so Beta's been on very on top of that in the past. I have to make sure because they've done it before. I have. It was on my birthday too. Essentially what happened is, I think it was 2 birthdays ago. I had a birthday stream, like subathon, on Twitch. And then, what was it? Ryan bought me food. He sent me money to get like some birthday dinner because we were living apart at the time. And I opened a tab and I didn't know my screen was set to like show my whole screen, and it showed the DoorDash order on the way with my address. And it was there for a solid like 5 minutes until we noticed what I had done. The whole VOD had to die. Have we heard you can get the Hogwarts Legacy game for free until May 3rd? That's interesting. No hate to anybody who worked on the game or who wishes to play it. Like, I don't really want to support J.K. Rowling myself. No hate to anybody, though. Yeah, I can understand just kind of wanting to play it for the game it is, but, no, it's not really my cup of tea. She's kind of terrible. M's. You guys really are made for each other. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is the Epic Games Store. Not too. I have my Epic Games. I'm getting the free games on there. It's nice that it's free, though, you know? I mean, if you get it for free, I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't be allowed to play it. It's not supporting anything, but, I'm just me. But let me see here. How long we got? Our 10-minute timer is up. It's got 20 seconds, so we'll wait the 20 seconds and get back to work. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. Dismiss. There we go. Have you heard I heard it was bad. I don't stay up to date with that kind of thing because I don't like giving her any publicity because of the things she talks about and stuff, but I heard that they made some questionable decisions of the casting as well. But I heard about it. I don't think it's going well, is it, either, with some of the fans of that series. I know Courtney loves Harry Potter. Though she doesn't like anything J.K. Rowling does. She just grew up with it kind of thing, you know. If it was part of your childhood, you know, you didn't know when you were a kid. I don't blame that on anybody. Can't blame the sins of the creator onto the entire work with you didn't know at the time. But it became sentimental to you is what I try to think about. Yeah, the bully scene is gonna be bad on the screen. Yeah. I also heard that they made Snape like his actor is what is it? What was it? I forgot. Oh, they changed his ethnicity, didn't they? Because he does a lot of questionable things that are a bit bad, I hear, for the ethnicity they put him as. Like, I think somebody said, I don't know what, I can't remember if it made him Hispanic or black, but I don't know off the top of my head. Again, I don't stay up to date with it, but knowing what Snape does in the books, either one, I hope they didn't. Because it's queuing into some bad stereotypes. For Snape, of course, yeah. The movies were great. The cast was already perfect. Yeah, they shouldn't have remade it, genuinely. It's just a cash grab. It's all it is. Hello, Nora. Hello. I'm trying to be productive today. Welcome. Oh, wait. I'm not sharing my screen. I maybe should have moved. Maybe to the switch to the screen. We're not on break time anymore. We're doing art again. Hello, Nora. Sorry I didn't get to message you back. We had a power cut, and I kind of forgot. But hello. We're trying to beat the inertia today. We're fighting it off with a stick. If you have anything, if anybody again has anything they need to do today, feel free to sit here and body double. I'm just gonna stream as long as I can, because I need to finish some crap. And stop listening to my depression goblin. No. Forehead. 1 second, I got a forehead for you. No, wrong one. Forehead. What is it hanging on now? My horn? Oh yeah, Snape has dreads. So did they make him a black guy? Because I heard that's a bit creeping into some bad stereotypes with some of the things he does in the book, if they're going the book route. Now Harry's gonna sound saying something towards Snape about him being bad. I mean, it doesn't help that she once wrote an Asian character as a slave, essentially. The one Asian character she decided to throw in her books. It's why I don't like. I don't blame the work. I don't blame people whose childhood it was because you didn't know them. You know? It's not she ain't my cup of tea. She a bad person. Oh yeah, Ems, remember how Harry just thinks horribly of Snape in the first book? Oh god! That's not gonna translate well! What? Whose idea was that? Probably hers, actually. Never mind, I don't need to think about it. God, no. You know what? Get the game for free. Pirate it. Don't give her any money. If you want to play it, just get it for it's free. Because the thing is I like to... so what I try to think about is there's probably a lot of game developers who put a lot of work in there. Some of them probably either... if you're not on the internet much, you wouldn't know she's so terrible. I try to hold that out for people. And stuff, it's you know, some people may not have known. Some people might have been aware or needed the money. You know, it's harsh out there living. So I kind of just try to put that in perspective. It's it's still a good game. I could say the Devil May Cry remake, it's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like that they tried to remake one of my favorite series. But the game itself that Ninja Theory made, it was a great game. I actually liked the gameplay. Like, it's that kind of thing. Harry's just like, I don't know why, but that's name just oh no! Yeah, that sounds about right. What J.K. Rowling would write. That sounds about right. That's why we don't support this woman. Let me see. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna reset my face. Thank you. I would like my weave back. My hair. Okay. And actually do some work. We have to be productive, guys. We have to do something today. Or it's all forfeit. I need to be a good noodle. Less said about that hag, the better, truly. Best thing we can do is just give her not much mind. She's just awful. They try to make demon related. Yeah, that's also. I feel like Adi Senkar. Unfortunately, I have nothing nice to say about that one. I'll give the animators kudos to the animators. I'm glad they got a spot on Netflix. If this was their first time animating or if they got a shot in it, I'm very proud of them and I will support their work because, you know, it's hard. The animation industry and like art industry is hard. If you can get a good job somewhere like with a game, if the creators have questionable stuff, shit, yeah, you know, it's on your record. But if it's paying you, you know, I don't blame anybody. But let's see. They just. Adi Senkar did not get the point. He didn't play any of the games. He really didn't. Like, he essentially ignored so much source material to just put Limp Bizkit every 10 minutes. Though, I do like the Evanescence song. How does the rigging of the model work? So, models are cut up into a bunch of little pieces and stuff. So, like, this is being separated into a bunch of pieces. And then I take all of those pieces like a big old puzzle, and I give them a flat 3D mesh that I move around and set to keyframes. So every keyframe it gets is a movement. And that way, I can make it move with face tracking, like mocap, but less good. Unless you have an iPad. Then it's really good. JK who? Never heard of him, yeah. JK, do you mean DK? Donkey Kong? Harry was written by a ghostwriter. Harry Potter wrote his own book. Focus a minute. Try to get these done. I like the movie, and that's fine. That's fine. It's like, so I think what a lot of people do that I don't like sometimes when they hop on the sort of, oh man, well, yes, boycott some evil people in the world. Some evil people just shouldn't deserve any money at all. But I don't blame anybody that, like, you know, you grew up with it, different things. Just maybe you think about it next time you support them, is all I'd ever ask. It's your decisions in the end. It's just they're not great people. The lady is not a good person. It's like, I watch the movies. I if they're on TV, I will literally sit and watch them. But, you know, we didn't know at the time. We can't control, like, I think in this way, it's like, if she gets all these $1 million deals and stuff, we're not gonna really get much say in it. It's like big producers and stuff that do that, which I wish they would do better, but we can't control people as much as we wish sometimes. Not control people, that's a bad word. What's the saying? I can't go with words. We can wish the best, that people would do better, but sometimes they just don't. And, you know, we can wish for better and try for better. And maybe one day it will get better. I think that's how I think about it. I'm saying what I said earlier. That's fine, Nora. She is a terrible transphobe. That is one of the reasons we don't like her. You're valid in your hate of her. I don't like her either. Probably to about the same degree. I think if somebody's even a rotten person, I just try not to say bad much. I like it when someone changes the story a bit, which make it way better than the original. Yeah, like I liked, what was it? The Percy Jackson movies to a point. That when Disney was making them, even though Rick Riordan, he didn't have much say in those movies. They did follow the first pretty well. The second was awful. The Sea of Monsters. No, you didn't pay attention to anything. But Rick Riordan himself didn't watch it. I believe he said he read the script and wouldn't watch the movie because they didn't pay much attention, which I wish they had. There was some questionable things. I liked them. But the remake of it, the remake of Percy Jackson, that's one you should support. That's a great series. I've read the Percy Jackson books since I was a kid. I was one of those Tumblr Nico fans. Sitting there like, when, what is it? So, spoiler for Percy Jackson if you've never read the books. Nico and Solus are gay and boyfriends, and it makes me so happy. I was one of those girls on Tumblr that was screaming. Ryan is here! Hello. Oh. He hugged me and laughed. Series, I don't know how to feel about it. It's both book and faithful and but not at the same time. I liked the new series. So the series that they made at the moment, the remake series, on the TV show. I think it just got announced for another season. I like it. It's actually produced by Rick himself. So some of the changes that he's made kind of make sense. I know people were on a whole debate that they made, what is it? What's her name? There's Percy, and then there's, what's her name? Annabeth? I think they made Annabeth black, which is questionable, I think, because she's originally, like, blonde, blue eyes, white in the books. But I think it would make more sense, like, with her mom being Athena, and probably being more of, like, dark-skinned Greek descent for the time period. So I can see why he changed it. Because I've, like, gone back and changed some of my OC's ethnicities, because I'm like, oh, you know, that didn't really fit. Because I think sometimes a lot of, like, new writers, sometimes when you're learning it, you don't think about, like, time period in the city sometimes. It just kind of slips your mind, if you're thinking of a specific character. Hello, Ryan. Oh, he threw at me! You're evil! So I love my boy Nico. I actually theorized when Nico was, like, glaring at Percy with Annabeth that Nico wasn't jealous of Percy, Nico was jealous of Annabeth. We all knew. If you were a Tumblr kid, and in those early days of Percy Jackson books coming out, you knew. It was people thought you were nuts. They thought it couldn't be done. And then it happened. And there also, I haven't read it completely yet, The Sun and the Star, which is literally the whole book, pretty much series dedicated to, like, them going on an adventure together of Nico and Solus, which makes my soul happy. I think I got to, like, the first few chapters of the audiobook, and then I lost the login to my Amazon account that I have to find again. There we go. We got bald. But great people weren't dark-skinned Imps, or maybe just they were in ways, depending on the time period. So, like, you have to think, the sun, they were out in the sun constantly. They were at least a lot more tan. or it could have been more from black descent and things like that. It just really depends. I feel like having a darker skin, depending on her mom Athena being darker skinned, probably. You know, there were people tilling fields. They were out all kinds of Greek descents back then. Were a bit darker skinned on tones. That's just looking at history, going to a museum. I feel like a lot of stuff that, like, if you look in history books these days, I'll be honest, a lot of the art pieces, or if they're not historical art pieces, they're whitewashed sometimes. And that's just a common thing that they do. Like, what is it? A lot of Christian paintings. And I might get shit for this, because I've had Bible bangers yell at me, I'm an atheist. Sorry. But, a lot of Van Gogh's paintings that he made that are famous, I think it's Van Gogh, with, Christianity, like the First Supper and stuff like that. Like, Jesus is depicted as white. He was not probably white. He was very tan. He had to have been. He was, like, Egyptian descent. Which people yell at me for. But it really depends. It's a broad spectrum, though. You know, I'm not gonna fight nobody if they believe a certain way. But, you know, it's probably, like, I say that in the sense of it's more likely that they had a darker skin tone. Because we come from, like, if you look at the oldest living, what is it, caveman? That they have, like, ever, like, 3D realized. It's very dark skinned. We come from, like they were, like, because we descended from certain different things. It's just the pigments. It's evolution pigments, depending on our genetics. Van Gogh very much did not paint not the Last Supper. I can't remember who painted what. Don't quote me. I'm terrible. I'm talking about, I know Van Gogh made a few famous, maybe not Van Gogh. Was it Van Gogh? I need to Google. Google, don't use me as a reference. I forgot my last name once. But, thank you, Nora. But it's that kind of thing. It's like a lot of the famous paintings and things like that. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. If you think about it, if Jesus was that white in the middle of the Arabian sun, I think some red flags would be popping up for people. It's like, oh my God, who's that ghost man? Kind of thing. Why is he so pale? Is he sick? You know, that's what I'd be thinking anyway. Yeah. But you know, believe what you believe. I'm not gonna judge nobody or anything. That's just how I am. That was Da Vinci. Yeah, Da Vinci. You good. You better than you got it. It's close. Not close. I'm dumb. I give you the right M's. I technically am Catholic for my family, but I'm basically atheist. You get it. Van Gogh made the sunflower and the starry night. Yeah. Thank you for fact checking, Nora. High five for mods. See, take me with salt sometimes. I'm not the brightest, nor will I ever claim to be. But we have fun. I think the main thing is, like, if it's something that brings you joy either in your religion or something, I'd never knock it. You know, I'm friends with a lot of really nice Christians despite being atheists, you know, and it's like we just get along. You know, they don't knock my religion, I don't knock theirs. But that's the thing about it. I forget what topic I was on. How did I get here? But yeah, I think it's good. Back to Percy Jackson. That's where this conversation started. Back to Percy Jackson. I like the remake series. I think the decisions that, considering that Rick is in charge of a lot of this new one, you know, I like it a lot more. I think it's special. It feels more like my childhood if they did it the first time with the books. Talking about history, did you know that in my country they don't teach us regular history like other Western countries? Instead, they taught us about strategic way they use in war. Wow! I didn't know that. Huh. It's interesting. I can't speak for the American school system. I was homeschooled. So, not greatly homeschooled either. Kind of badly homeschooled, if that makes sense. I currently don't speak to my mom much, if that says anything for that. But, you know, it's interesting. I like looking at different things of the world. Like, when I was young, I would sit up for hours reading, different types of religions and stuff like that. I did have a lot of demon and angel OCs in the RP groups, I will say, on Tumblr. There was a reason I was looking into those, but that aside, my cringe OCs from middle school, I would sit up and read them, and I just find them so interesting. Like different culture. I mean, not like just the religions, but just different cultures and different way things work in different places. It's very interesting. I say this as I move to another country. I want to travel a lot more. Me and Ryan have plans to, eventually go to Japan at some point. Me and Courtney are learning some of that. Hopefully she goes with us. Miss Atricia. It's definitely better than the movies, true. Personally, agnostic. I just don't know, and kind of same. I'd say I fall kind of in that line, but as well as other things. But whoa. Some work going. Ooh, I like the song that's playing. Needs a little bit of cleaning up. Oh, we also, what is it this week on a different topic? Our lovely DM Vegeta in the server. We're in a long campaign now, doing the Infinite Staircase with Vegeta as our DM. I think it's got me, it's got Ryan, it's got Courtney, and it's got Charlie. And we are gonna I think Vegeta talked about recording the next session, so that might be on my channel soon of us playing some D&D, which will be fun. I kind of want to edit it for my channel. That became me the moment I watched High School DxD. It was Rosio X Vampire for me. My model is going bonkers. 1 second. Calibrate. I am here. What is everyone's bed set up? Because mine is just a bed on the floor with 4 pillows, and I'm like, so mine and Ryan's are. So here's the thing. Ryan had a terrible mattress when I moved in. It was awful. We splurged and got like I think it was a 150-pound mattress. Like, it's not the best, but it works, kind of thing. I gotta calibrate my face. But it works. And we replaced it. And then under the bed, the frame is breaking. So, like, there's just a giant gaping hole. So one side of the bed is still nice, while the other has slanted inward, and Brian slides out of the bed. And he keeps saying I'm pushing him, but I had to literally prove that he's literally just sliding. It's like slanted. He's just slowly going to the other side in the dead of night as I tried to snuggle him. So we'll have to get that replaced at some point. Dang, you watched that? 2 pillows, 1 I'll be honest, with Rosaria X Vampire, I didn't know at the time. I was a kid. I watched it probably way too young. I had unrestricted internet access. 2 pillows, 1 from head, and then on the bed as well we have like a duvet, and I think we have like 3 pillows, because I had 2 pillows, and then a big Rowlet plushie. Yo, Rosaria X Vampire mentioned, yeah! Mine is bed, 3 blankets, 6 pillows. I also have my Sylveon that Ryan got me on our first real life date. It has a little, in the paw, it says, "I love you, my dear," in his voice. He got me a Sylveon. 2 pillow and a blanket, no bed. No bed. Sorry about no bed, bud. Though, I sleep in my little, tent I make in my office sometimes, just on the floor. It's comforting. It helps your back. I mean, that's how the Japanese sleep a lot, is they have, like, just futons, or they just brace it on the floor. As much as I want to go to Japan, I do fear the beds. I do fear a futon a little, because I'm like, my spine! I want to be able to, I will have to walk a ton. My back can't take it. Well, it's a bunk bed, but I only use it, and I use the bottom bunk. I have a funny story about a bunk bed. Yo, I used to watch Rosaria's. Yeah! We all watched it too young. The manga, I think, was better, though, I think, for most people's opinions. That I hear. I never finished it. But when me and my little sister were I think we're about 5 years apart, so I think I was like 11 and she was like 7 or 8, maybe 6. We had bunk beds, but they were gotten off the side of the road bunk beds, if you know what I'm saying. We found them secondhand on the side of the road. And they were all rickety. They were really rickety. And me and my little sister were so excited to use them. Our dad was on a business trip. And he's like, oh, when I come back, you know, clean them up, I'll come and fix them. Because my dad was an engineer. So my mom gets it all fixed and just sits it in our bedroom, you know, lets us play on it a little. It's very rickety. We couldn't wait. We got too excited. We set up our little kitty mattresses on it. I got top bunk, Elle got bottom bunk. And we get on it without our mother's knowledge. And I lean over the side railing to look down at Elle. And the entire side comes off. And I'm going with it, I remember. And I smacked the ground and the wall so hard. They thought I broke something, but I didn't. But yeah. My little sister just watched in horror. I watched her face as I just went, oh, why am I suddenly going this direction? It's hard as a rock. Yeah, ours is kind of bad. We're definitely gonna need a new one because it was cheap. It's like, it's that moment of cheap mattress where it's like all the springs are poking us in the spine. No. Okay, who is your favorite monster girl in Rosario X Vampire? Mine is purple hair. I can't even remember the names. I liked the pink-haired girl, I think. I literally haven't watched it since I was a kid. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast. I also think Yuki Onna, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember much about it really at all, if I'm honest. This is like a nightmare happening in real time. Yeah. I had a lot of incidents, I think, where I probably should have been taken to the hospital, but I didn't have insurance. So we just kind of put some Windex on it kind of moments. I fell off that. I've been hit in the head any sport I've ever played, I've had a head injury. And I don't know if I've ever been taken in for a concussion. let's see. I played softball. I was on the phone with my mom at like 12, playing softball with my friends, and I was on the bench. And a stray ball, full force, like got hit and somehow aimed directly at my face. It hit my phone, shattered my phone, and like hurt my finger, and hit me in the ear to the point I went deaf for like an hour. I thought I had gone completely deaf, but it came back. So I don't know what that happened there. But it hurt. Knocked me to the ground. The pink hair is probably the vampire. Yeah, the vampire. Is that the right moment to say I've never seen Erosio X Vampire? You're not missing much. I think the manga is better from what I hear. What? Ryan said it is. The manga is better. What? Here he comes. Here he comes. You've summoned him, chat. You've summoned the Ryan in the house.
What the actual fuck did they do with the anime? That you can't watch the anime and then go read the manga and assume it's the same thing. It's so fucking different. The art style's completely different. What the fuck did they do? Why did they do it? How did they do it? Why? Who? When?
You okay, little Ryan?
No, I'm not okay. Also, fuck the main character. He's a fucking bitch-made bitch, and he's a. I hate him.
Ryan has problems with Rosario X
No,
Vampire.
no, I'm gonna spoil the series. I don't give a fuck.
Just give people the warning.
Alright, I'm gonna spoil the series. That's your warning.
Good, Ryan. It's good, Ryan. Shut up.
If you read the manga, he doesn't pick Mocha in the end because Mocha isn't the Mocha he wants. He wants the pink-haired Mocha, not the other Mocha. So, because it wasn't pink-haired Mocha, he decides that he doesn't want to be with her.
The fuck?
Yeah. You see why I have a problem with it?
True. I get you. So the manga doesn't end that way?
Yeah.
So
the anime doesn't end at all. It's like kind of stopped and then never continued. But yeah, literally, because Mocha wasn't the pink-haired, submissive, quiet Mocha, and it was more the dominant, you know, kind of stands up for herself Mocha, he didn't want her.
Well, fuck him. Throw the whole man away.
The anime is fine for what it is.
Yeah, the change form the anime and manga is really weird.
I like Mocha. I think Mocha is really cute. I like Yuki, the Yuki Onna. I like
is Mocha the pink hair?
Yeah.
I like Mocha.
So Mocha has two forms.
She's the only one I really kind of remember.
Mocha has two forms, a pink-haired form and the other form.
Yeah, I know.
A bit like Pyro Mythra.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's like if Rex said, I don't like Pyro, I don't want Mythra because I only like Pyra.
I would literally snap my controller in
Yeah.
half. The way I would snap my controller.
No, I like all the girls. Can you pass me your phone quickly?
My phone's dying.
Well, it's got enough percentage for me to look at it quickly.
Could you go put it on the charger?
Sure.
Thank you.
Fuck, your phone is so stupid.
Yes, it is stupid. Thanks for judging it. It's judging my phone chat.
There's only one wrong answer with Rosario Vampire Girls, okay? There's one wrong answer.
What's the wrong answer?
I'll just get her name.
Okay, I gotta kind of fix this bit.
I've got about to do my stuff in a bit, but...
I think is the same for most other series like TBA TE anime and manhwa version. I don't know what that is. Ryan is googling. I like your face. It's pretty. Take me on a date later? Quit throwing punches at me! hard. It's just like, it's enough to make it uncomfortable.
Yeah. So there's one wrong choice, and it's Yukari.
Yukari?
This is what Yukari looks like.
Oh no, don't pick Yukari! That's a child! FBI, open up!
Told you that was the wrong choice. Everything else is fine. It's Yukari.
Is this where you go?
I'm going back to read my manga.
Okay, I love you.
I was reading one about a chap, probably knows what it is. I can't remember his name is, but it's the main girl. She's short, has light coloured hair. She's very emotionless, and the main guy is basically a tsundere who shows all his emotions on his face.
You mean like every... There's many anime that could be, right?
Yeah. Oda. Oh, Oda? I can't go saying that. Fuck, bro. How can you do this?
Anime did horrible towards adapting the series, like the animation is just a PNG and they mess up. It's pain. It's like, that's kind of how I feel towards, what was it? Mekaku City Actors? Or Kagero Days, I think is another a word for it. I love the music.
So, shut up. It's inexperienced Kashiwada and expressive Ota. That's the manga I'm reading. It's really cute. Like,
Yay.
not bad art style either.
Oh, I like the art style. Ryan reads a lot of manga. If you need a recommendation, please, join the Discord. 1 second. If I hit the button. Discord. This should work. Do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Ryan can recommend many mangas. He reads a lot of Yuri. So does my friend Yuri. Let me see here. I think I know that. Frost said they think they know that. I don't know what he said. I have headphones on. He's gone now, though. No to my stream. This is my stream. It's my turn on the Xbox. Back to work. Is acronym the beginning after the end? I don't think I've heard of that one. But it sucks that they didn't adapt it good. I'm really hoping, I don't know if anyone's kept up with Fire Force or knows the spoilers about Fire Force, but the creator of Fire Force also made Soul Eater, and because of things in Fire Force, I really hope that we get a good, like, new adaptation of maybe Soul Eater, or a new season of Soul Eater. I would almost prefer a new season over redoing the old one, because I love the old one so much, but... Like, I would honestly kill for some new Soul Eater content.
You're stupid. Emily.
Huh?
So, a new season of Soul Eater wouldn't work. They'd have to do a complete remake. Because of how the Soul Eater ended, it wouldn't match up to how the manga's going.
Oh yeah, because the manga wasn't done, was
So
it?
they would have to do a whole new series, or do what they do in Blue Exorcist, and basically say, after episode X and Y, it doesn't count.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad to do either.
They would have to probably do a new series entirely.
Yeah.
Like Dead Man Wonderland. Which
Yeah.
I wish got next season.
I wish it got a better thing too. It didn't deserve what it got. What is it? Ma is good. The anime is terrible job towards the author's work. Poo. Yeah, I thought so. Ryan was talking about the one with the yellow blue haired Gyaru.
That doesn't help.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm going back to work though.
Okay, thanks for the I love you. I love you! Say it back! He didn't say it back. He don't love me no more. He don't like me no more, chat. He's not my friend no more. But let's see here. I think this part is officially done. I think they just need some highlights, but I think I'm gonna do those last. Because I always kind of do highlights last, because I feel like I can mess them up really easy if I don't do them all in one go. Darker shades I can kind of keep going, like with a theme altogether. Okay, we got that, and then the middle piece. I think I need to break up the middle piece some. I think it's not gonna work right with physics if I don't break up some of it. So we're gonna chop this, I think. You know what, actually, I'm gonna get the whole base down for some things so it actually has some more parts. So let me see, where is the... Here's the base model. Is this the one I was chopping from? But where's the one I was chopping from? There it is. Okay. Okay, layer duplicate. Okay, do that. And then we'll just erase what I've got here from the sketch. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. Let me just turn it blue. Why are you blue? And then we'll erase what we've got here. It's not a part of the neck. It's not a part of those. It like connects down, if anything. That's what I wanted to do. And then he doesn't have ears. Did I add the ears? I have not. Oh no, wait. Do you have ears? Is this ears? Oh, they're not above anything. Which is odd. Because they should. Let's move this down. Past the ears. Keep going. Keep going. Past the face stuff. Yeah, back hair base. That's where that should be. And then now I can turn the ears on and you can see them. Hooray! Let's turn off the front bits of hair that I have done. So it's gonna look a little funny for a minute, but this is how we go about chopping up models. Sometimes you'll witness horrific things about the models, and you just gotta kind of go with it. I'm just gonna recolor it. Nope, not what I wanted. Get his skin tone. We'll just recolor that, and then move this outward a little. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of move these. Color it in. These ears are kind of finicky on models. I feel like it's one of those things I don't think I feel like on this model I mastered them a bit. Like if I move, my little ears have physics. It's like jiggle, 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 but it's like for bigger models I feel like I'm still struggling. Oh, there's our timer. So we save, and I think for my break, let me see, what should we do? Let's see. Yeah, so I thought Ryan was talking about the one with, yeah. Wait, if Ems is Elmo, is Ryan Big Bird? No, so Yui is canonically Cookie Monster. Ryan would be the one in the trash can. I forget his name. The one in the green one in the trash can. But Sesame Street character that fits his personality. The one in the trash can. Okay, let's see here. You know what? Instead, for my break, I think I'll switch working on another thing for my break. We'll work on this. Did you stretch? I will stretch. Maybe we should take... Yeah, we should. We should take the break. What we'll do is... I will do one more hour of work on Gabe's model, and then we will switch over to the next thing we need to work on and just try to get a little bit done everywhere. Because it's been an hour and a half. I've been busy yapping for like 30 minutes of it. We'll go to just chatting. Let's see. Oh, put that back on my head. Haha. Let me save our work too so we don't lose nothing. go. And we'll get back to work in a minute. Girl, thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to take compliments. Oh, there's a deer outside. It's a deer. Hello, Bambi. It's a deer. He didn't go put my phone on the charger. Fucker. But I am happy with where we're getting some. I think this is a good way to do it. Oh, let me set our timer also, so I don't forget to take 10-minute break. Go pee, go get a snack, go enjoy your day. Some if you need. Have you? Yes, I actually did get the way to transfer power in Pocopia. I had to get what's his name? I had to get Porygon, and Porygon gives you the way to transfer mute power. I haven't been playing Pocopia, probably, but I probably should get back into that. I got distracted with Persona. I got Persona, Reload for my birthday, and then Ryan was like, you should try playing Xenoblade more. And I'm like, I haven't played this since I was sick, and now I'm playing the crap out of it. The gacha system's got me, man. I'm gonna kind of put a little thing up here. So for break time, I'm gonna duplicate this, copy, edit, paste it. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't move that. I'm gonna just put another text thing, because sometimes they get stupid when you copy them on OBS. Take a break. Take a break. 1 second. There we go. Do that. We are...
When stars smile at moon, wonder how looks in your eyes. I need that smile so close. Can't help thinking of you. Up in the sky high, the moon reaches stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heartbeat so
or look away from your screen. And then I gotta change this font size to make it smell. Yeah, okay.
So dance, if you want, go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life gives, we gon' flow it.
There we go. Just put some text on the screen for what we're doing. There's a typo! No, fate will kill me! No! Not a typo! Is there any other typos? Monitor for a minute, take a rest, there we go. That works! I fixed it. I fixed it. With this model, I almost want to if I can't, I almost want to redo the mouth some more for V-Bridger, because I feel like I messed it up, if that makes sense. I didn't add a lot of the parameters that are supposed to go into the mouth for V-Bridger, when I should have. So I might redo that some. V-Bridger's just complicated. I just want to do the baby version of rigging to where I can move my mouth more. But at the same time, when I get a new desk, I will be having a post soon about, probably when I can do commissions again. Because, my office is a bit sad. It's a chair, with a box. That's my desk. I'm on Ryan's desk at the moment. Have you seen people play Miitopia? Because I'm just... You mean, it's not Miitopia, it's, what is it? Tomodachi Life. I want to play Tomodachi Life. I want to make all of my friends and mine and Yui's OCs. I just want to see how many crack ships I can make. I've actually thought about getting Tomodachi Life. But I'm like... It seems like one of those games, I don't know if you should stream? I think you could. I could stream it if I had like enough people that like in chat, but I feel like if chat got quiet, I'd get really bored. But it seems like it's hilarious to play. I like the original Tomodachi Life. I also like that they put no filters on this version. Everybody keeps making them say like the stupidest things. Where it's like, what is it? Miku Hudson talking to Bowser. It's like, would you like to talk about gooning today? I would make them say such out-of-pocket shit. I feel like Fate and Ryan's Tomodachi like ones would be the funniest ones, and I really want to make them. I just want to watch the rivalry. Maybe like if they got. I wonder like what would happen. I'm like, if I put them in a simulated universe, would they still fight like they do? If my model freaks out, it means I'm taking a sip of my coffee, like giant. I don't know if you guys, I'm not sponsored, but if you've ever had Sneak, I don't know anything about their practice. It's not sponsored, but a friend recently gave us some free samples of Sneak, and I got a cup with it. It's pretty good. I like their, what was it? Their lightning lemonade. Everyone's like, oh, it's watered down lemonade. I'm like, it tastes like my mother's cooking. I see the video where instead of a regular toy for a baby, instead they gave him the middle finger. I saw one where two of the characters had a baby, and it's like they're cooing over the baby. One has a camera, and then the other had like one of the food items, but it was a pack of cigarettes. It's like, here's some Marlboro Lights, small baby. Gotta start them young on the attention. I feel like I can make Nora's really cute with the means of it. With my model might be kind of hard. I mean, people have made Princess Peach though, so it means I could make similar to that if I look at references. I don't have the thing is too is I don't have a stylus. A lot of people to make like the really cool me's have been using like little pen styluses. I'd have to order a pen stylus because I can't use my finger. I can't draw for shit with my fingers. I didn't get to finger paint in kindergarten. I can paint somewhat with a mouse, but nah, not my hands. Baby, da da, baby, da 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 da, baby. I want to play more Persona. Da 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 da, baby. I see the bit of the guy. Oh, it's the same thing. But yeah, I would like to play Tomodachi Life. I just don't know if I can afford it at the moment. I'm gonna look into it. If I can get it, I might get it. Baby. In the end, though, it is a very expensive joke game. If that makes sense. I feel like if you like those kind of simulator games, yeah, but after a while, I feel like when I couldn't think of any more Mii's to make, or I've seen all the events, is when I'll lose interest in it. Like, I like Pokopia. I actually genuinely love Pokopia. It's given me a new love for Ditto. But like, I have the ADHD of bored after 10 minutes if it doesn't go what I want. And I have to wait for it. So I'm like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Kind of thing. There's this video where the mother choices between their father, Bowser, or Markiplier. She chose Bowser! But Marco was right there! Markiplier would be an amazing father. I think if there's any, like, real-life person that it's like, if you could pick one person to be your dad, I'd be like, Markiplier! His and Amy's future children. 10 out of 10 childhoods with that man. Let me see. I'm gonna check some messages because we got 3 minutes on our thing. Go pee. Make sure you look away from your monitor for a few minutes. Save your eyes. I'm very blind. Don't be me. Let me see. Check the Discord. Make sure the Discord's not been set on fire. Not today yet. Not today, kids. Ryan's screaming. So the Tail Quintuplets 2 new anime officially announced. The series will be adapting the sequel novel and releasing a short stories OVA as well. If you like Miku, scream! I can't say the name of it, but it's the quintuplet one. I like Miku. Okay, the timer has gone off. Back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. We're gonna work on this for another hour, and then we'll switch up, and then we'll switch up again. Yeah. Try to get some work done, other people in the chat. We're body doubling. We're doing good today. Try to be productive. I want to hear y'all be productive today. Unless you have nothing to do, then your work job is to rest. And vibe. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the face a second so I can kind of see. It's like, okay. I kind of make the ears kind of go in some because that way when I rig them, it's like your ear won't just randomly pop out of the void. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna fix this actually. I'm just gonna put the outline. Another tip I would give anyone who's wanting to rig for the first time, don't line the inner parts. You always want to have a section where it's not lined. You think at the time, oh, wait, nobody's gonna see this, this is fine. It fricks you up more than you think. That triplet anime that felt like a fever dream. Ryan's really happy about it, apparently. I've been using a Pokemon type calculator and playing a Pokemon fan game. Yeah, I know Sakura. Excuse the horrors on my screen. We're making a VTuber. We're working on a VTuber model commission.
Seeking no crown anymore from the moment I saw you. It's all gone hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have several women every day of the week. Every time I put that behind, said I'm sorry I got to go from the side, lying to the man.
Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna open a new thing, and then we're gonna line this differently. Did I add? Let me see 1 second. Let me look at my original references that I made with Gabe to try to get this fixed here. Where is YouTuber? So, fun fact about me, whenever I make a model with someone, these are my initial sheets. So I ask people, I get in a call, usually with my clients, that decide to have me as the rigger and designer. And I'm like, what characters do you like? What themes do you want this model to have? And we sit down and I compile a bunch of like stuff that you want in it, or just ideas from Pinterest or Google, and then I draw you a sketch as we talk, like a little quick sketch. This was Malal's, or my friend Gabe's, and then I can also show the one for Ryan's model. Was, I don't think the references are on this one, but this was Ryan's one. It's changed a lot since this original design. I might still make this jacket for him, but all of them get sort of a baby concept. Ignore that. That's how I make models. When we have a baby, we'll be in the triad. That's what makes me most inspired. I hope the same goes for you, baby girl. Is this still a Persona song? That got a little wow. We have a baby day. Also, the house is getting so hot. Millie, did you see what I sent you? Yeah, no, I told chat. I know you're very happy. Any piercings on the original model? I don't think so. I don't think there was any on the ears. We went with regular ears, I think, too. No, wait, I did put one piercing on one side, so we'll have to fix that in a minute. Okay, there's the thing here. So if I turn that off, it should, yeah, I turned off the clipping for the thing, so I will just make this darker and then add a little cuff there. There we go. And then we'll go under this and do that and do this. And color that gray. And then I'm gonna color that in. I have this problem where I have a perfect sketch of a character in my mind, and I apply it in a paper, and it is just a doodle of it. I think that's a lot of artists. I think, you know, the best way I work is I try to find like if I have an idea in my head, I try to find like an IRL reference of like the pose or the scene I'm trying to draw, and use that as a reference rather than the reference in my head, because sometimes the one in our brains is not very reliable when it wants to be interpreted from our hands. It gets a little scrambled on the translation there from noggin to hand. Ryan, scream louder, we can't hear you. So we'll turn this on and then trick that up there. And then I'm gonna turn the face back on because it looks a little funny at the moment. Yeah, little face this way. Okay, and because I need the skin tone back as well that I was using. Did I put it on the monitor somewhere? I have not been putting down the skin tones. I need to make a new layer, and then this is for my things there. Make this into a multiply layer, and then we'll just pan it. Oh, nope, I didn't turn on the symmetry. We need to have that on. Symmetry. There we go. We can't draw if that line ain't on. It won't color on both sides. It'll be evil. And I need to turn this off again because I can't see the inner part of the ear. I also need to shade. Turn this down to like that, and then just shade it up some. Multiply again, and then just put in the hard shadows. Also, I half expected Ryan would say he wasn't screaming loud enough to run down here and scream. I'm still slightly expecting it. Well, I have two artists to help reference on how to draw and understand character creation, and one of them is you. Well, I'm always happy to give any tips, Daito. I'm no art teacher, but I have been doing this like 16 years. I know how to do lazy ways of getting around. See, I draw like a snail because I'm a perfectionist. I draw like a snail, but if you aren't a perfectionist, I know every little tip to make life easier. Not gonna lie, see? I'm honored. I'm honored. I don't know how to make compliments about, like, am I good at teaching stuff? Okay, we got that there, and then I'm gonna soften this a bit. We're gonna zoom in. I forgot, I missed a few bits there, but we're gonna go here and we're gonna make it really small. So the thing about this is when you make your blending tool like near the same size as your, what is it, line art, when you want to just kind of lightly blend, it helps. Because if it's too big, if I have it like this, it's gonna blend everything and mess up that line. But if I want to keep some of that stronger line, I just go along one side of it and blend. It keeps kind of the shape. I was talking about Ryan running down. No, oh yeah. Oh, okay, I get it now. I didn't know. But same. He's gonna do it now. I imagine he's gonna. We've set it and put it in motion, and he's just waiting for a frame moment to be able to do it. He'll wait till I don't expect it anymore either. I don't want to put too much work into this part. My problem is I want to put a lot of work into like parts that don't need the work. Does that make sense? It's like, this is barely gonna get seen. Why am I doing this? I'm actually gonna... There we go. Nice about doing it that way is I can edit it some, but it's still kind of weird. Nope, wrong button. Wrong thing. No, what have I opened? Not Copilot, get off my screen. We don't want to hear your AI clanker shit. No. I hate that comes pre-installed. Yeah. I'm just gonna add in some finer details. I think actually this is not supposed to be how it is, but you know, we deal with it. It's like, I think this can be, yeah. There we go. Move this bit in. That looks better. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna erase, because this line is too thick. I don't like how thick it is. We're just gonna go along and make it a bit thinner. Wait, I have an undo button on the monitor. Why am I reaching all the way over to do that? It's called Kinkimation, and they create spicy art while understanding the lore of the character they create spicy art of. You know, nice. I per se am not really a spicy artist myself, but I kudos to all the spicy artists out there that they make bank. Them and the furry artists. If I could get rid of a little of my shame. If I could get rid of a little bit of my shame, I could make some money. They make bank. They make more money than I'm ever gonna make. Can you just uninstall Club? I tried. I don't know why. I might have to ask Nora how to do it. I can't get it to do the thing. And I'm scared I'll break it. Everybody's like, oh, if this PC breathes funny with this update, it will die. And I'm like, this is the only PC we have right now. Me and Ryan are both working off of it. It has all of my art on it. I can't afford anything to break on it. I'm just gonna kind of hollow it a bit there. And then we'll blur some of that.
2, 3, 4, come on, y'all. Look it on the floor.
Jump around, jump around, jump around, round, jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump around, jump around,
Tech support calling in. Thank you. Nora is the best tech support. Put that, and then I'm gonna turn off the symmetry again, and we'll just fix this. I am such a perfectionist. I think it shows. I'm like, oh, this part will barely get seen. Puts 110 into the single part. Like, my, what is it? Well, I can show off my, new model. You guys know that this model, you don't ever see my legs, right? Most of the models, you don't see the whole VTuber's body at really any given point. What did I do, chat? Do you want to know what I did? 1 second. Let me find it on here. Let me open it. Oh, I have that on there because I really liked the hair color. I wanted to see if it worked on my model, the color palette, but wonder what I did, chat? If we scroll down my model, I painted these for 4 hours. I painted these cool ass shoes for 4 hours. Are they gonna get seen? Barely. Don't be me. Think about it. What day sounds better, the 2nd or 9th of June for the next tournament? The 2nd or the 9th? Let me see what days are what. Give me your share. I vote the 9th. June. The 9th. I'm glad there's a whole lot of new installation of an Otis can't fix when a big fucky wucky was made. I'm timing you. No, you're not. I already decided. I'm in the future. The delay. You're in the past. No, wrong button. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go on there. You took too long. No! You did. They challenge themselves to create a human of Pokemon for every generation right now, as they currently were on Gen 3, but we're even Gen 1 on there. Oh, that's cool! Me and my friend Star, I need to reply to Star. Sometimes we don't. I forget to message, and then Star forgets to message, and then we're like, But, when me and Star were young, we had a whole series of Pokemon Gaijinkas that we made into our own, like, series. It was really fun. Okay, those are done, so I can turn his face back on now. And those are too high up. They're too high up. So we're gonna take all of this and actually grab these and just... Because your eyes should be... They should be like there, shouldn't it? I feel like they look weird now. Something's wrong. 1 second. Let me liquefy. I grab the big old... This is why we love the liquefy tool. It helps. It's like, I'm just gonna make these into their... Combine them into the layer. 1 second. Merge selected layers. Hold the thing's not on. There we go. We make them a little bigger and then... Oh, word. There we go. But also shove them down a smidge, because I feel like they're just a smidge too high. There we go. That looks fine. Actually, maybe they are still. You know, sometimes ears are a challenge of where they should be. Have you thought of doing a soul lock challenge? Oh, we have done a soul lock. We did try to do one once. The problem is now we don't have separate computers, so I won't be able to until I get my own PC. But we do intend to make another soul lock to try to do. He killed my rose raid. I've seen them pop up on recommendations. Ironically, when I first saw a video of them, it made me think of M's, and I don't know why. Huh? What thing? Is it soul dogs? What thing? Was I talking about some? I have the attention span of a walnut. What was I talking about? What was it? Huh? I need to add like the filter of like I can see every equation when I don't know what's going on. I can also break the model apparently like this. I found out. But yeah. I don't know. But we got the ears done. So back up to the bangs I wanted to fix. I think I need to chop this up some. So I'm gonna I think the way I'm gonna go about this, I'm gonna turn off the symmetry. And we're gonna chop it. So okay, I'm gonna shift this and then we'll scrape off a little. Nope, that didn't do what it should. Is it Alt? Not the Windows key. It's Alt. Okay. CD, we'll do that real quick, and then erase it from the original. It may take a little fixing. So now this part is separate, and we gotta adjust it essentially. But chat, you better like the stream. Thank you, Fate. The animation person, I think? Or am I wrong? Huh? I don't think that's what Nora was talking about, is what I was wondering. I doubt it would be me with that one. Our chats around here stay really vanilla. We mostly stay that way because I have two minor nieces who like to come into chat sometimes, and I like to keep it PG for them. Lots of family members in my family are kids, so I kind of just try to keep it. We keep it cool. We keep it PG. That, and I do worry sometimes because I think about it. Lots of kids have unrestricted internet access. I want to be one of the more safer bits. I know we have dumb jokes occasionally that are more adult, but I often steer kids away. If they are a child, get out of here. But you know what I mean. One of my nieces, well, one of my nieces is 18. The other is like 14, 13, I think. So they're old enough to know what they mean, but not to do them, if that makes sense. Oh, also, in better news as well, I don't know if I think she's announced it. One of my sisters is having a baby girl, so I'm gonna be an aunt again as well. The estrogen in my family is very high. So many girls. Let's see. I'm gonna chop this one, I think, like this. Because it'll help out on physics, I believe. Oh no, I've done this wrong. Let's see, we'll go up through... No, I've done this wrong. trying to make it to where I get a clean, like, line down it. Alt. Get like a little bit of that in there. Oh, come in here. We're getting some work done. I hope everybody else is as well. Well, is it too late for me? Because I learned my English from a video of a group having fun playing while cursing at each other. You know, I mean, if you learn something that's interesting, you know, I still curse. I just tell kids not to curse. To be honest, some of my cursing I can't help because I do have Tourette syndrome, so that's kind of out of my hands. But you know, I try. Good. I try to be. I have the big sister mentality, if that makes sense. I've helped raise many little ones. Oh, that's the wrong button. So thank y'all for liking the stream. Hope you're having a good one as well. Is anybody else doing anything productive today? Are you doing your homework? 1 second. Are you doing the thing you need to do? Are you doing it? Are you doing the thing you need to do? Are you doing the thing you need to do, chat? Better be doing the thing. Today's the day. We're doing the thing. Do the thing. Get your stuff done. I will demand it. But yeah. Oh wait, I have to hit the button again to turn off my stuff. Turn off the lights. Ignore my eyeballs! But I hope everyone is having a good one. I mostly started streaming today because, I'll be honest, I sometimes don't get in the best of moods at times lately. It's been a little bit of a bummer. The depression gets at people and things, but I'm trying to be better about it. Ryan really helps a lot. He gives me one of the reasons I love him, and he'll get mad at me for getting gushy, because he has to act like an asshole when he's not an asshole. But he really keeps me going a lot of the times, because sometimes I get pretty bummed. The depression eats me a little bit. I'm currently recovering from a lot of OCD crap. Recently learning that I have OCD, and it's trying to figure that out, and moving and stuff, and with family. But he really strives me to like do better, because he's really good streamer. My husband, he very good streamer, and very good husband. I don't know how to say compliments, but I hope he knows I love him. He my rock. He's not a boulder. He's a rock. Alright, and then fix that. Alright, we'll turn this off, and then let's see how well we did on cutting that. That was pretty good! I think I did pretty well on getting that cut. So I don't think I have to do even too much to these, I just need to check the parts. And see, so this part will go in front of both of those parts. And then I gotta just kind of clean up some, is all. So it's like, okay, this part looks a little funny, so we'll fix it. And just adjust. I think I'm gonna leave it kind of just green there, so that way it blends fine, but it's like, because I never intend for it to move like any higher than this. I think these ones just need a line now because they are cut, so it's like on the ends where the cut ends, we want to kind of close it off some. why these things are a time-consuming thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna look at this piece and see. Yep, it's got a few little stragglers. This is why we check. And then just fix it up best we can. I'm gonna turn it through for a sec. I can just kind of see what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, the group I'm mostly cursing at I'm being almost racist when they're mad, but they're very understanding because they are a diverse group. Well, we don't take the racism bits here and stuff, but at least they're understanding, being diverse. Some people have their own humor. I just, we don't allow much tomfoolery for racist comments or anything here, but that's just how it is here. People have their own stuff, their own spaces, their own times. Let me see here. The way we're gonna have to do this is I'm gonna have to extend this down some, I think, past it, so that way it blends good, or it's gonna blend. Yeah, if I don't, it will blend really weird. So we're just gonna draw some lines on this bit, because these pieces are under the other piece, so here's the way I have to think about it. So when this is given physics, it's gonna move around. Like, you see how my hair, the middle, I like to look at the little middle strand of my model's hair, the little bit. When I move, it's got some wiggle. You see, that's physics. It's the wiggle. So when this piece gets physics, the way I have to think about how these parts are ahead of time, I have to think it's gonna be like this. And you can see, like, right in here, there's this weird no line art, no nothing, so I need to kind of go and fix that. Which means going in and lining this bit, so it doesn't have that weird no line bits. Also, I might make his hair a bit darker from what I've seen with this. It's like, I'm going really green, but I can fix that in post. So, when his hair is like really brown, I'm going really deep in the green. I know Fate's happy about that, but that's not what the client exactly asked for, so I'm gonna kind of see where I can lean it a bit more towards the, what is it, the original design that we agreed upon. That's what Gabe paid for, so I try to stick to my guns. Okay, and then in here we'll just make it a bit darker. I think this is looking pretty good. This is where I just kind of tweak it up and fix little minor details. And then let me go here, and I'm gonna kind of, I think I'll use the blur tool more than the blend. Because like I've said, when you want to just keep a part in the same part, but you don't want it moving all over, because like, blurs just keeps it in one spot. Blend moves it everywhere. Not enough people are told this. There we go. I'm just gonna gonna make it a bit prominent with this color here. Just blend it outward. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I kind of like to sometimes like slice these a little bit so they're just not as prominent sometimes. It's like a little hair strand there, little color there. I think it just makes it look better overall. As an Asian Canadian, 2 Irish people, one Mexican, one person who can do a very good little Oh, are you talking about Vanoss? Oh, I love Vanoss. Like while playing car sumo. I like Vanoss Gaming. If that is who you're talking about, it sounds very close to Vanoss Gaming. This one sits still here. Yeah, he's cool. He's really big. I feel like Vanoss's crew is like more, you know, they're joking when they say something like that. With how diverse it is more so on the like. Anyone who saw them, I think, firsthand would go, "Oh, that's racist," and then they realize it was said by one of a dude of ethnicity, the same ethnicity as the joke. It's like it's that old school YouTube. That's what they're from. I miss old YouTube. Let me see here. Okay. I think that piece is pretty much done. It needs a little bit of blend right there. But this one is done. Alright, so how does that look on the model? That looks great. I think this does need a little editing. This needs a little bit of help. Maybe I will actually give this a line here. I didn't think I would, but I'm like, oh, maybe it kind of needs one. That's where I learned English from. Makes sense. They do have a lot of videos. I can see how someone could learn English from that. Well, my model is getting gigantic and I don't know why. Model. I like that they added pasta recently. It's nice that they threw a girl into the mix. I like her. And a VTuber one at that, too. She just seems cool. Let's see here. Is that blending funny? That looks a little funny. I think this needs to be fixed a little right there. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, so I see what it's doing. Let's just grab this. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. You know what, I'm just gonna grab the whole thing and then just... There we go. Move it over 2 sticks. There we go. And now it's got plenty of that, and when I grab it like this, it actually looks like, you can kind of see what it's gonna look like when it moves. This way. If I lift this, if I just... You can kind of see how it's gonna look. I'm gonna say a lot of curse words from them and not actually saying it in real life. I getcha, I getcha. Let me see here. Also, I will be right back, chat. My teeth hurt, so I'm gonna go get some paracetamol. I'll be right back. So chat, I only had paracetamol with caffeine while also drinking caffeine. Nora, I don't think I can hit the heights of you with your like 8 monsters, but is that bad? Is that doubling the caffeine? What's wrong with my giant baby bottle size of coffee? I probably have to get wisdom teeth surgery soon, which I'm not looking forward to, which will probably put me out of commission for streaming from a little bit. I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but at some point. I got a bad wisdom tooth, and they need to take it out. Wisdom teeth hurt. Why are they a tooth? Spare tooth. Okay, that part is pretty much done. And we'll go here, and I'm gonna, like, go ahead and add this little bit of a line to see what it looks like. Just a thin line. And just fix it up.
There's no man's land, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind.
Scoot up in my chair.
If you ever win that race against race, then you'll be king, cause it's no man's land. The mask is in heavy rain.
Suggestion, the audio, wait, open, what? What is it saying? Is it mad at the audio? I've seen NPR video, also known as No Glenn, Terrorize React. Yeah. They do some funny stuff. I really like Nogla. Nogla is cool.
Tear up your fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn your dread. No soul, robust, all dust,
Let's
we
see,
bust
actually,
justice into
is
the
this
man
on
with
the
no
right
life.
piece? Let me turn that down.
Tear up your fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn your dread. No soul, robust, all dust, we bust justice into the man with no life, yeah. The time is now.
Okay, this
put
needs
my
a
dread in
little
the
bit of
drain, I'm
editing,
fearless
like
now,
right
I
in
ain't
here.
pretending to be. No, I'm playing, see, from the bottom of my heart, I'm ready to seize the day, cause I know in your hearts there's a spot for me. Believing in me, gave me possibilities. It's more like a gift that I don't deserve, so I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is secondary. Time is
I can't wait till I can move back to Twitch, so that way I can set up, what is it, the throwing system, so that way every time I start to slack on work, everyone can throw stuff at me again.
Tear up the fear, I got it locked down. The end is coming near, so burn your dread.
Put that there, and then turn that off, and then we'll check this piece.
Tear up the fear, I got it locked down. The end is coming near, so
I have a tooth problem, I usually just put without visiting a dentist. That's not good! Okay, there was a dude I saw. What is it? He was like a Samoan dude who tried to fix his tooth himself by pulling it out. He pulled out a piece of his, like, jaw. Don't do that! I do have a chronic fear of the dentist. I just had really bad experiences with the dentist. My past dentist actually lost her license because she was, what is it? She was like a disabled kid dentist, because I am autistic and ADHD, so it covered, my insurance covered the special. She was like the only one my insurance covered. Steal you for 10 minutes. I'm not sure, but he, heads up. Thank you, Brian. That's okay if he needs to steal me. But this lady, this horror story of a lady. So I go into this office, and it's not gonna be a good visit when you have a cavity in your front two teeth. Which, my front teeth are still messed up. I still probably will lose them eventually, which kind of sucks, so I have to get fake ones for that. I was dumb kid, brush your teeth. But I go in to get this filled, and they're holding down this other disabled kid who's screaming at the top of his lungs, like holding forcefully him down, which I don't think is part of the practice in a good way. And just drilling at his teeth, and I'm like, my mom's like, and we go in, and my first trip to get some fillings from this lady, I had like 4 fillings in my bottom teeth. They weren't that bad. They were okay. I didn't experience anything too bad. The second trip, oh my god. So this woman, I get in the chair. She has to fix my front teeth. We let her know that there is like extra nerves in my mouth. It's really hard to numb me and my siblings because we have all these different extra nerves. You could give me a really high painkiller and I can still feel it. So they have to really make sure I am numb. This lady decides to gas me before I am numb. And when I get in the chair, they give me so much laughing gas, this nurse that just won't let up on the laughing gas, that I can't scream. I can't figure out how to tell them or talk. And I can still feel everything. I'm completely aware. I just can't move or speak or cry or do anything. And they gassed me so bad that I could feel the entire procedure. And it's traumatizing. It was very, very traumatizing, to say the least. On my front teeth. Fun fact, when you get your front teeth worked on, you can feel it in your brain. I wish I didn't know that. But that lady made me afraid of the dentist now. So now that I have to get my wisdom teeth, because they are bad, I need to get them out, and I gotta be adult about it. But, yeah. If they are giving you too much laughing gas to where you feel like you're going to pass out, smack something, say something, or just really loud. Because I thought, oh, I'm supposed to be this loopy. No, you're not supposed to get to the point where you feel like you're gonna pass out. I should have got part in on the lawsuit against that woman, though. She lost a lot of money. I could have got a lot of money. She apparently did it to other kids with mental disorders, which is not nice to do. Don't do that to disabled kids. Don't be a jerk. I'm not even like a heavily disabled kid. It's just like, damn. At least I'm functional, ma'am. One time I lost my loose teeth while my brother does a simple, and I don't know where it flew off to. No. What is it? I think the worst 2 things I have at the moment are 2 really bad cavities in my mouth. I need to get them removed. One of them is the wisdom tooth, one is another tooth. And then when I fell off the scooter, my fight against a bee, which most people know about from my server, but I was going to work on my scooter. Being a dumbass, I didn't wear a helmet. Even after wrecking on it like several times prior to this incident, but I was going to work at like 7 miles per hour downhill. A bee comes, gets up under my glasses, and blinds me completely. Freaks me out because I'm scared of bees. And I turned, everything went black, and I think I was unconscious for like a few minutes, but I face planted the ground, nearly got impaled by a stick, missed it by like a hair. My scooter died in the process. But I just woke up and my front teeth were chipped. I was very blood covered. It was not a good incident. The bee lived. I think that's what hurts the most out of that entire show, is the bee lived. I saw him. He didn't even lose his stinger. He didn't even sting me. If the shock didn't get him, that guy was a legend. That little bee that could. I think that bee went back home and it was just like, if that guy looked bad, look at the other guy. Just me on the concrete. Kind of make this go down. Despite me losing the most teeth in my, I have the most straight teeth in my face. No, same. So like, my sister has like horror stories of what happened to her teeth. She dumbly decided to get her teeth filed out of recommendation, which was a terrible idea when you have extra nerves in your mouth. Don't do it. Do not do it. What is it? But all my wisdom teeth, they grew in straight. They just decided to just rot. Despite me brushing, I think it's because it's hard for my toothbrush to reach. I think that's what they told me. By the looks of it, is why they're just not having a good time in my mouth. But they grew in completely straight. All my teeth. Well, meanwhile, both of my sisters had to wear braces. I think Liz got a retainer, and Elle had to have braces for months. Did Elizabeth get braces? I'm not sure if my older sister got braces. I'd have to ask her. Because I think, well, the thing is my older sister is like 13 years older than me. My little sister is 5 years younger than me, so I may not have been born when she had them. Is why I have to ask. Why is my model freaking out? Stop that. Model. I can see you out of the corner of my eye freaking out. Hit that button to just kind of lock it into shade. How does shading work on a model? Do you just layer them? So, here, 1 second. Let me scoot myself over. Let me close that a second and scoot my model. I'm right here. So, I'm gonna give it I'm gonna zoom myself down to show a bit of my work process here. So, a lot of my models and layers, so all the layers are cut up into pieces. So, each part is like a piece, and I turn them on and off as I work, as you can see. But a lot of them are just, I keep them on one layer. I paint everything on the same layer just to save on space and like loading times of models. Because sometimes they can take 45 years to load in if you have like 8,000 little layers on it. When I was young, I was taught this and you clip it to that kind of thing, which I still do. But I just kind of keep combining them as I go and shade on the same layer. Which I think learning to do that early on is better for you in the long run, because when you get to more intricate paintings, to be honest, it saves you more time than you think. The layer painting is a really beginner method that I think they teach a lot in like tutorial videos. And some big artists use it, more power to them, but I feel like it's better to learn just to one layer paint than anything, because you learn more in the long run. It's why they make you paint fruit in college. Because you got one layer, you got one canvas, you gotta figure it out. I'm no teacher though, so don't quote me. I'm just like, Huh? Alright, 1 second. Ryan is stealing me for the 10 minutes. I will be right back. I returned chat. Sorry that took a minute. I had to go talk to people. But me and Ryan look like we might have a car, so that's nice. That'll be nice if that works out the way it does. So, yay for car. But where was I? With model shading. Oh, wait, there's a piece of rice in my hair. Ew. I don't know how long it's been there. Let's see. But the way the layers kind of work is it's very complex, but I do a lot of my work on just one. Also, email me about anything else, life-wise. Emails?
When stars smile at moon, wonder how looks in your eyes. I need that smell so close, can't help thinking of you.
Read this
Up in
one.
the sky high, the moon reaches stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heartbeat.
Nope, just other bills. That I can't deal with at the moment, so I have to deal with later.
So dance, if you want, go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz.
This
So
one,
mind
how
your
does
own
this?
biz. Whatever life gives.
This
We
looks
gon'
a
flow it
little
like he
funny
said.
here.
Hey, fueling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but it
There we
never
go.
expires.
I got
We
it.
gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I think this part looks a little messed up for me. Is it because it's under there? Or let me see if I can fix it. It's like that little bit right in here. Okay, actually I should just probably erase it. Or you know, better
While I
yet,
put you in a
maybe just go back
trance, party. Put the boogie in your body. Work that
Model,
body,
why
work
are you
that
freaking
body,
out?
Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, hey,
question.
hey, fueling the fire with the burning desire. You get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock your world. Chill vibes, the nighttime I love, designer unwind, any types of rides, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 fueling the fire with the burning desire.
we got
Every day
that
we're
there.
inspired, but it never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah.
Okay, we'll just kind of fix this up some. And then we'll get this tool to kind of just blend where it starts. There we go. It don't look bad at all. Also, if we suddenly get the wasp on stream, that's gonna suck. It's like, is it cloudier today? It looks cloudier, but it's still humid as hell. What's the temp for today? Nah, it's 21. It's just as hot. It's just as hot as it has been. But it does say there's like an 80% chance of rain at 4. I may want to close the door. starts to rain, it starts to rain.
All night, right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroyed the nation. You rhyme in slow motion, give me
Okay, we got
motivation.
this,
Freak
this,
out
that.
now, and dead on arrival. What round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in a crowd. Watch out the moon, they
Right
diss you loud.
here.
Guess
We'll
what
turn
this
that off
sound?
for
It
just a
bombs whole
second, and
ground,
then we'll fix
surround
the
up.
back.
Don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one, one world,
Okay,
one
well, let
love.
me
But
just
the battle
undo
goes
that,
on,
and
shadows
then
of mass destruction.
I'm gonna. Da 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 da.
Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah.
Let me turn this off a second, and then we'll just kind of fill this in.
Baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby,
Actually, I need to turn on the
da da da
symmetry again because it's off.
ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby.
There we go.
Da 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 da.
Just gonna put this here. Right here. Now we can kind of see what that'll look like that way. And I'm just gonna kind of go over bits that have some other bits on them. We can fix that. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like
Fears cut deeper than the
actually
gum
go
wounds.
like
It can put
so.
your fate destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is change who you are now to who you want to be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's pitiless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. Know it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe
Okay, well,
annihilator. Taking
and
down the
that-
agitators, the violators, the leader of the dark until we reach final layer. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth. There ain't no truth. You're the only one. One world, one love. But the battle goes on. Shadows
Sorry, I
of
threw the
mass
vibe off. This is straight. You're fine, Ryan. I was quiet anyway. Also, you'd say in the quiet. Am I quiet? Am I quiet? Is it the mic? Is it good? Did that fix it? Did that fix the mic? I just wasn't talking. Baby. I'm like trying to figure out how to do these.
enemies, they better run when they see me. Fear of wrath, the energies, we hold this heat from the best team.
We gotta do the Genshin hair split. No, that's how I always do it, like for models, is we add the little Genshin hair split. No. That's how you know a character is playable. There we go. And then I'm gonna actually make it the same length as everything else on here. And we'll just color it in. No. Make it the same length. There we go. It's a wig. Turn up a tad. Oh no, what did Ryan do? Ryan made me go talk to him about car stuff. But let me see. I don't think I'm that quiet, babe. I think it might just be you. I'll move the mic a little closer to me, but I'm not really talking much. I'm just kind of focusing. You did not throw the vibe off, though. You're fine. Cutie patootie. Okay, let me just go here, and then we will, like, shade some of it. Let me see. Let me turn off the front here, and then just do this. Do that. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll just go here, connecting that a little bit like this. And then you can just... Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. That's not what I wanted. I guess I'm just doing this the old-fashioned way. Of coloring it in. Yeah. Yeah. Persona music. Turn up a tad. Freaking loser. I didn't. It's you. It's you! It's not me! Oh no, and Ryan plus car. This feels like a bad concoction. Well, we haven't had a car ever together, so, you know, it's good that we have one now. Or should be getting one from how the look things are. So that will be nice. I can go to the store whenever I want to now and make Ryan drive me. You ever seen those memes of Elmo just freaking? That's gonna be me when I learn to drive. Okay, and then we'll grab this here. And then let me get this. I'm gonna like fix some of the strands here. We'll cut them up in a minute, but it's like we'll make this the same dark it's supposed to be, like maybe just a smidge darker for these bits. This back bit. Turn that on just a second.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it
I love this Persona music, it's so good. Oh,
take
let
a
me
deep breath,
actually
deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
do this and then
Until you feel the vibe and touch the sky.
I'm gonna wait a minute to bother the bottom of it. It's gonna be a bit of a process to do.
Let it out, let it go, let it out.
Let me just go
Take a deep
here.
breath, deep breath, deep breath.
I gotta erase the horns where they were.
Till you feel the vibe and touch the sky. On a Sunday morning, I touched the sky. Next morning, I touched your heart. Was the start. I played
I think
my
I
role
will
when
add
ripped
the
mic apart. Do
white
what I
parts
got
of the
to
hair
do to
later.
place the spark. I'ma put it down. Seeking no crown anymore from the moment I saw you. It's all gone hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have several women every day of the week. Every time I put that behind, said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side. Lying to the man, I am high to the place no human has ever even tried. So I got to go, I got to go. And all I want is for you to stay. Man out of the grave, resurrected. Now he's connected, no concession, just embedded by you.
We got focus mode on if I'm quiet, chat.
Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out.
It's just got eyebrows.
Feel the vibe and touch the sky. Take a deep breath,
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Until you feel the vibe and touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
See here, and I'll just kind of.
Till you feel the vibe and touch the sky. I won't deny that I used to play. Young days I've done things that I can't even say. Time to make of my day. God, it's so hard to regulate till I met her yesterday. I was the dirt and you're the purifier. I'm the gasoline while you're the fire. Keeping on the detail.
Trying to
no
make
inquiry,
some
which
bits
makes
of it
me
like
wanna talk
darker,
like
just like
Esquire.
so
I
it,
don't want
it
no partial, want
blends
the
good.
entire. Buy any jewels
We
from
want
gold to
the
sapphire.
vibe.
Crack some jokes, sometimes satire.
The color
Be careful not to
difference.
get your damn tired. Making sure that I'll take you higher. When we have a baby, we'll be in a triad. That's what makes me most inspired. I hope the same goes for you, baby girl.
I don't know who does the music on Persona, but they got some good tunes.
Let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Until you feel the vibe and touch the sky.
I'm just trying to fill in all these little weird gaps. Or weird color bits. Because it is a sketch. I'm trying to do this a little differently than I normally do models. So, for stuff for like Ryan's model, each piece was made individually. With this one, I'm trying to take the shaded sketch and just draw from the bits of it I take. It seems to be working a bit faster than the other method I was doing, so I think I'm going to keep doing it this way, but, you know, it's just trying to get it to look the way you want it to is a little bit of a challenge. And then just that, and then I can just kind of chop it up how I want. See here. So I'm gonna have to divide this up a little funny, I think. So the way I kind of do them is it's a little weird. I'm like, Also, I'll be right back. Check. I'm just gonna shut the door because it was hot, but now it's not hot, and I don't need entire neighborhood to hear me. Oh, and there's Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Never mind. I can get Ryan to shut the front door. Can you shut the front door? Why don't you shut the front door? Why don't you like me? Why do you leave? Don't make me no more chat. He's so mean to me. Yeah.
I don't know what Frost is talking about. Me, you, a car? How can that end badly?
I don't know. I don't know, man. We should do it. You know what we should do?
Huh.
When I get a new PC, we should do like an in a car stream where it's like us in a car with our VTuber models driving.
Or we could just record me driving when we get the car.
I just meant like it could be a cool stream.
You could be a cool idiot, but you don't choose to be cool. You choose to be cringe.
Did you say I'm not cool?
Yes.
Oh, what? That's so mean.
Welcome to the Britons.
I'm the coolest. Fuck you. I'm the coolest. Fuck you.
The chibi goat.
What's wrong with being a goat, Ryan?
You're not Van Damme. You'll never be Van Damme.
I want to be the goat.
You'll never be Van Damme.
He was the goat.
No matter what you do, you'll never be him.
The goat. The goat that is Van Damme. I love Van Damme. Do you like this? I feel like it absorbed some of the smell in the fridge. No, it's tasting it. I feel like it absorbs some of it. Because sometimes cake will do that, where it like absorbs the smell in your fridge. I'm just saying. I might put a little cup of baking powder in there. It could never. We're hitting buttons, please. That was a completely empty chocolate cookie. There was supposed to be chocolate in that, like a panda cookie. There was nothing in that. Absolutely zero. That was the driest panda cookie ever. Where's my chocolate?
Give me a break for a second.
Here. 1 second.
2 seconds.
I'm back. It's been 3 hours, Ryan.
Yeah?
We're still going.
Just tell me if you want now. You did what you needed to.
Not really, I haven't read that much.
Then don't stop.
I won't.
And why were you saying like 3 hours like you wanted me to tell you to stop?
I just say.
Why are you looking at your V-Bridger elf-eared woman on the screen?
Because she looks cool.
She's bold like you.
Yes. I just have to make sure my face stays in the frame. No! It still got me. Butthead. No! No!
Just hit that
Go
button.
play.
I just hit that button.
Why did I actually made you hit it?
It would have been very funny. You know what you have to do then?
Power off the PC. It's like power. Redo everything essentially because it would turn off the stream. Love you. Your booty. You have a nice butt. Close the door. It's gonna rain. Close the door. You didn't close the door. Son of a bitch. Son of a meow meow meow. Turn off image. It is looking like it's gonna rain. I hope the power doesn't go out. Nobody liked the power going out because of the rain. Yeah. Maybe that's why I had a headache so bad yesterday. I didn't know it would rain today. It didn't look like it was gonna rain. Okay, so we're gonna copy, duplicate. I think this back piece is gonna be in like 3 parts. So I'm gonna like erase. We're gonna go here. Like so. Color it all that. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down. And then that way I know what I'm erasing. Wait a second. Yeah. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Now I know what I'm erasing. So I'm gonna erase all of these bits. So this is just like the back part of the hair. So this color can kind of just shine through some. I want to try to do some more layers on hair. I don't ever mess with it much, but I feel like it could use a little bit of styling. I'll fix that in a minute, but this part, I don't think what should stay on this bit. Thinking that gets removed. No, it doesn't make sense. It's, you gotta put a lot of thought in these kind of things. But, I want to do that. And I'm gonna make this light again. And then I'm gonna just like, I wonder if I can color select this. Can I? Yeah, I can. That made my life a lot easier. Actually, you know, and if I erase this from here. Turn that back on. kind of separate this some. Some parts look weird, some don't. It's just kind of how the ball rolls. We'll turn this into like a strand. Maybe like remove it entirely.
I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, y'all. Look it on the floor.
I remove that. What is that? Yeah, that works to a point. Okay, I feel like this will be like a separate part. So I'm just gonna like select it now and copy, get it off of here. So like this part and that part and that part.
I said 1, 2, 3, 4.
CV
Come on,
and
y'all.
then exit out
On
one
the
there.
floor.
So if I turn this off and I just make this a separate piece all by itself. Okay, there's that. Actually, I need it up here. There we go. There we go. That don't look bad. And then I gotta take this and go to all the dark parts on this. These pieces I have created. Fix that. And it's gonna take a bit of erasing. This is where we get a bit... So that way they're not multiple layer mess ups. So let's just... And then we'll like line it, I think, this way. Let me fix my VTuber model a bit. Sure everything went through on my phone. The goal for today is just going as long as we can to get stuff done. That's the main goal. Oh, Mary was live. That's nice. Okay. Try to erase some of the stuff on here. Like, try to get it just pretty looking.
Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Keep up, the different air gives us that feeling of
turn that on, and then we turn on the face and the front hair, not the side hair. Oh, that's looking pretty good. I like it. Let me turn this on to have some line. We'll turn that on and then set the line not to a white line, but that line. Turn it down to 1. And there we go. We got some hair going. Let's maybe get the neck started too. I think that it would go in torso, wouldn't it? Neck, yep. Oh, Rybers need to update. I might have to do that. I do need to grab all of these and put them down to the very back layer, because that's not where this should go. Put them in the back layer. Neck. Neck. I'm just gonna turn on my reference photo. I do need to fix Gabe's face to have like the, what is it, the skeletal bits. Let me just turn the background image back on as well, so I can see what I'm doing. I'm blind. The entire skull for a minute while I draw this on. We just kind of draw it on there. And just... And then I should be able to just do that. And I did make him a rather skinny neck because he is mostly bone. Skeleton. The bone man. Okay, and then turn the head back on. I think half of this is going to be just like bandages, and then the other half is going to be kind of different. So I think I'm getting a little tired of working on this a little. Wow, good news. Looks like it's gonna start to rain. Yeah! We need the cold. It's hot. Everything's burning outside. Yay for rain. Yippee. Rain. Please rain. I love the rain. We're gonna take a break from this, I think. Just for a little bit. But then we'll switch back. I mean, just a second. I'm gonna switch to rigging some. Oh, actually, I need my phone. Will this pick up my shit? If I look at my tutorials of how to do V-Bridger. Okay, so we might have to stay on this for a little while because I have to go charge the phone. So I'll be right back. I'm back. So the phone is on the charger. If the phone gets a little bit of a charge, then I can start to rig, because I do have to look at a few tutorials on how to do V-Bridger faces, because I don't really know how to do those. So we'll stay on course. We'll stay on track. Get as much done as we can today. feel like he needs a bit of a darker line for the face, so I might actually go back to... Where is the face? The face, and then I know I have the line separated for the face. Yeah, and then I'm gonna actually go here for this. And tonal correction, hue, saturation. Turn the saturation down a bit for it, and then luminous. Maybe a little higher on. No, that's too high. That's too high. There we go. That works. We'll go with like that color, and then we will dab that, and then I can go down to the neck and just do this. Make my life a tad easier. And then I can actually bring it down one and rasterize, and then just... There we go. So it's like that now. And then let me remove the face yet again. Actually, you know what? We'll just kind of wing it for a moment. And we'll just fix this up here. Okay, and then there are bandages over the neck. So, do I have a bandages brush? Can I just get a brush for that? And save myself some time. Let me go to the store real quick, the free asset store. And we'll see if we can save ourselves some time. Do they have like an old raggedy bandage one? And brush. Do they have a brush? They do! Is it 10 Clippy that I don't have? Yeah! Me like, wear bandages. Well, this is one. Let's see. This one should do fine. They look kind of older anyway with this one, so that's kind of nicer. I love the free asset store. It just makes life with VTuber models easier. Okay, it should be in my notes. Materials. Did it not pop up where it should? Oh, now it's downloading it. It's just downloading the cloud. There we go. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to my... Where's the ones that have all the stuff? Okay, and then make sure it goes into the clothing one. So I don't lose it. Is there a way to draw it without all the bloody bits? No. Is there a slider for that? Okay, where is the edges make you... You edit the brush. Is there a way to edit the blood splatter that's on this brush? That's a weird sentence, I know. No. There isn't. So it's just one brush. I might be able to work with this, I might not. Oh, wait, is this maybe what I'm more so what I'm looking for? Because this is... Yes. Yeah, that's more so what I'm looking for. It's just the outer edge, not the bloodstains themselves. Though these do look pretty good. That's not too bad. I just don't want the stains as dark. Actually, no, maybe I could work with this. Let me make this. Can I change the color of them? No, that's not how that works. So, let's see. Yeah, the lines aren't dark enough either. At least for my liking. So they're downloading. This one I could probably up the opacity of the lines. Okay, there we go. And then let me see here. Okay, where is the... So bandage, brush torn is like... That one, that one. I think it's this one? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make the bandages like a dark brown. Because he's like a dead lich that's been dead for a while. Yeah, that's perfect. If I can make the brush... Let's see, follow the stuff I had. So it's like... Actually, I think I'm gonna just like turn off the symmetry for this part, because I think it's just doing more harm than good. I'm just like, I need to layer it so it's like... that under that, like so. And then I need this to kind of... Oh, nope, I've messed up on one part. There we go. And then I'm gonna, to fix this kind of bit here, I'm gonna kind of do a little trick here. So we're just gonna kind of go above this like so, unclip it, and then make the bottom part of this into a bandage. Edit that down a smidgen to where it's like covering where I need it to cover. Different lines and layers of this. We're just gonna go onto here like that. Because I gotta kind of follow the lines of the bandages I've made. And that way I can kind of just tighten up little spots that kind of need it. The little corners usually help add a little definition if you just make them a smidge darker. Okay, we'll just kind of put this up here and then use these to the neck itself. And then I'm gonna kind of just shorten it a little by turning on the symmetry. Yeah. Now I gotta shade it. Okay, and then the rest will just be other bandages that are on this. So I think this part will mainly get covered. Let's see. So that will be part of like the torso area. And then the rest is just a skeleton. No, it's just drawing on a skeleton pretty much. I want to say the body parts will be easy, but then I watch them be difficult for me. Let me see. Do I have the non-coat form? I don't know if I have that on there yet. I do need to fix his other eye, too. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Do I want to take a break? Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna see if I want to take a break. Okay. I do want to keep streaming. I sat, I ate some peanuts, and I tried to take my 5 minutes, where sometimes it feels like my social battery may run out. But you know, I'm trying to be better about it. And I'm proud of myself. They're almost too neon-y. I feel like I need to fix that a little bit with the color adjustments, but I can do that in a minute. I can do that in post. Got honey roasted peanuts. And they taste good. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a version of it that has the coat off?
There's no man's land, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against rage, then you'll be king, cause it's no man's land. The mask is in heavy rain, ultimately slain, make shadow slave. What we've done is in vain. Carry AK-47 24/7, but you gotta live it persecuted by heaven. Comes in the direction, no indication. You've got
Says this layer is on, but it's not.
Let it inside, let loose, let him letting damn depressed. Let's get it up, then what you gotta do is drop the hammer down. Drop rhyme, drop hammer, digging like a labor. You've got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, son, game's over.
You know what I'm gonna do to just make life easier than trying to figure out these layers? I'm just gonna go to my... Let me see here. I got work in progress skills. Here we go. My dread. There we go.
The time is now, put my dread in the drain, I'm fearless
I
now.
have messed up a little on the hair. It seems I have forgotten a small bit of the hair, but good thing I checked. Let's see.
It's more like a gift that I don't deserve, so I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is secondary. Time is running out if we have any. Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up, right back up, man, to where I left off. I won't be caught by the fear of the battle because I got my crew on my back, you know I've already. Tear up the fear, I got it locked down. The end is coming near, so burn your dread.
My dread.
Accepted my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn your dread. Tear up the fear, I got it locked down. The end is coming near, so burn my dread. Accepted my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. Belittled by the situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. Probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome, which I'm gonna pay. I shall touch the moon one day, and today is that day. I'll be in despair, however it's played out. Lose or win-win, how's it laid out? Time ran out and I made up my mind. I signed up reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ash all over, but it's okay, game's over.
Turn that off. My dread. And then we're gonna go to... Oh, I'm just gonna make a new folder and name it outfit. Because the main body is just a skeleton. He a bony dude. See, these bottom pieces are like that, and then how did I make them connect down here? Made them connect up this way to this. Actually, I feel like these should be separated. So that way I can turn it better. I'm just gonna like do this. You'll like go like so. And I'll give a little back to it, but otherwise it's pretty much done from there. Just boop. That's a piece there of this armor set. I just whoop. I'm gonna paint in the pieces. And name this folder close. Okay, we got that there. Turn that back on. And then these are going to be above the face, is the thing about this front pieces. Okay, how much in front of the hair is this? So this is where it takes a bit of figuring out the Tetris pieces. Okay, so in front of the back hair, but not the front pieces of the hair, so they can kind of just go here as well, if I can make them the right colors. Because this part is on the lower part as well. So it's just figuring out where this connects up. Right. So, like so. I might make this a bit darker. Indicate that this is a bit of a different color. And then go over top of these. Like so. So I can see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Because the colors kind of blend a little there. Oh, there's the rain. It's raining! Yay! I might literally go run out in the rain. I'm so happy right now it's raining. It's been so hot here. There we go with that. There we go. There we go. And then I can just add in stuff as I kind of make it. There we go. Do that, and then that makes it so I could at least see what I was doing. And then I need to add a torso area under this bit. Put that in there. And then I need to get the same brush I used. That one. I'm gonna put this under the neck because that's usually what I do. I don't know how some riggers put it above, but I've yet to figure out how they do that. There we go with that, and then I'm gonna turn this like so and just give them an outline for a moment. Just so I can see. It's mostly just for me and my blindness. Okay. We got this bit. Did I figure out colors for this? I don't know if I did. Let's see what the original has on it. I think I can kind of fix it a little as I want, but it's like, let's just go with like a different brown for the moment. A lot of this rig is just like clothes, which is pretty easy, which I'm glad about. But I do need to fix his face. Oh, the rain is so nice. It's such a pretty calm. Just make that. Okay, and then let me see here on the original one. Go with this color for that. Nope, I hope I didn't click something on accident there. Oh, I did click something. These two pieces are going to be separated anyway, so I've kind of got to just like...
tapping feet. I clench my fist in pockets tight. Foreign mist, a tower waits like a merciless tomb.
And then turn the shoulders off so I can see what I'm doing. Wait, where did the shoulder piece? There they are. And then just like so.
Clockwork maze and unknown in frozen time. A staircase stands. Shadows crawl on bloodstained floor. I rush straight ahead with a sword in hands. Cold touch of my trembling gun.
Oh wait, no.
I close my eyes to hear you breathe. I will burn my dread. This time I'll grapple down that god of fear and throw him into hell's fire. Burn my dread. I'll shrug my pain and run till I see the sunlight again. Oh, I will run, burning all regret and dread, and I will face the sun with the pride of the living.
I'm just like, I think that. Trying to give some of my rigs like better shapes for the parts, because I feel like this is something I've struggled with some in the past. Okay, and then go down here and put one under it. And then let me go to the top here. Okay, let me turn these off some so I can see what I'm doing. Cleaner parts means easier rigging for me. I'm gonna kind of make this a little oval shape, just to kind of make it a bit more bendable. I'm actually gonna make this more square at the bottom instead of this taper, because when he turns, it's gonna be a little hard to edit that otherwise. You know what? Duplicate. Let me flip it upside down. There we go. That works. I'm gonna give it a bit of a taper, but I still want it to have that roundness to it. There we go. And then these are gonna have to be painted separate, but bones. Just to kind of show what that'll be like. There we go. That looks pretty cool. It's not looking too bad so far. Just needs the details now. And then I gotta go to the sleeves. What color did I want the sleeves? Yeah, for the upper bits, it's like this color. So we will go here. And then go to the arms. And then I'm just gonna put them in the folder themselves, so because I can't really quite edit them yet. So it's like puppy. And then let me turn off the torso real quick, so just make it easier for myself. And turn that back on, and that doesn't look too bad. Turn that off. There we go. Save this. I'm really liking how this is actually looking. Now you get a lower part of this, and then just... And then this over this, like so, like that, and then...
In the light, men are crossing over lone shadows, wearing veiled slight hopes for intimacy, talking how they've become the blue saints above cold ground, wondering if light flows down, want to be close. To be
Okay, that don't look bad. Let's see. Okay. Let me turn that on to have a line, and then get that, and then let's look at it without the thing over top. It's looking pretty good. I'm happy.
In the light, men are crossing over dried river without hope for water to stay alive.
I think the chains are something I'll add last, because they're like one of those parts that I have to figure out where all the main bits are first. So we will go here now, and I'm gonna close that. Torso, go to close. I'm gonna go above the shirt layer and click this, and then this is next. Along with the book thing. So the book is going to be a bit of a coloring nightmare as well, but you know, we can fix. I can work with it.
At the last moment there, soul sing a long haunting voice of lone shadows, hoping they could search for lost minds. Will they come through in mercy? Want to be close.
this little bit, and then a little swoop there, and then we drag it up. And like so. And there's that. Colored. There we go. Then I'm gonna have to turn off the thing here for this. And then I'm just gonna use like a dark brown color. Nope. Don't do what you were trying to do. Thing. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this really big and then just swoop it down once. We'll do this. Go. And then the book, we're just gonna make it into a square for now. It's gonna have to be placed under the arm. This is really gonna be like a placeholder. I'm just gonna go like this. Placeholder for the book, and then let me drag it down. Actually, how is this gonna work? Because it has to be above that, but this has to be above this. His arms are gonna have to be above this. Does this count as the torso? That's gonna be a conundrum I have to deal with. Ooh, I could probably fix this later on, but for now it's just gonna be squish it. This will be our solution for now. Squish it. That will do for now, and then I'll just sharpen it up to look a bit better. Okay, I think this thing isn't doing the timer anymore. I'm not sure why. But we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna walk. I'm not gonna stay on the camera. I'm just gonna go take 10 minutes. And when we come back, we will start doing a few rigging for Ryan's model. We'll take a little small break from Gabe's, and then that's what we'll do. I will be right back. see here what I got. How do I switch the thing?
About to take down these enemies. They better run when they see me. Feel the wrath, the energies. We hold this heat from the best team.
Nope, wrong one.
Can't run away from the boss game.
There we go. And here we go. Alright, so we're gonna be fixing Ryan's face. So I gotta like do a thing here. Okay, I think this, and these have to go like this, I think. And then I need to go here and do... No, not that, not that. I need to make a deformer mouth warp. Okay, let's see if this works. So like I can move this around some. Okay, and then they want me to turn it, and then let me see. Mouth warp is like, I think I need the other one in this too, but it's like inner mouth maybe can go into this warp. Okay, that's what they wanted. Okay, and then, so if I move the mouth at all, it's not gonna like mess up, is it? I do need to fix his front teeth. That's the problem we have at the moment, is the teeth look a little funny. But, we're gonna go to mouth warp, and we're gonna turn it, and then just... Oh wait, nope, 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 not what we wanted. Not what I wanted to do. We gotta make the mouth XY. So this is the beginning, and then turn. And then I hit the wrong buttons. And then mouth and beard is gonna... No, it's like, I'm gonna put a thing for beard warp on here too, because it's the only way I'm gonna get this to move. I'm like, me turn, oh nope, 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 nope. Okay, and then I want to grab what layer? What did it say on this?
So just drag hair button XY.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Slant and drop. And make this work. Try to make this like a mouth warp. And like front motion. Then this draw should also move a little bit. So like head XY.
Okay, so head XY is the next one we want. So I'm gonna go to the where's the one that, okay, this one, and then I'm gonna like
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
and then let me go to,
Let it out, let it go, let it out.
is it head XY? Yeah, head XY they said. So I'm gonna grab this as a, no, not there. I don't want to grab that. And then
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out,
go
let
to
it go, let
this.
it out.
We're just gonna grab
Deep breath, deep
everything as a whole and just scoot it.
touch the sky. On a Sunday morning, I touched the sky. Next morning, I touched your heart. Was the start. I played my role when I ripped the mic apart. Do what I got to do to place a spark. I'ma put it down. Seeking no crown anymore from
Oh
the
wait, no,
moment
I
saw
fucked
you.
up.
It's all gone hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have several women every day of the week.
Nope.
Every time I put that behind, said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side.
Okay,
Lying to
put
the
that
man,
in there.
I
That's what I
lied
want to
the
do.
place,
So
no human.
it's
As
normal
every
there,
human
and
tried,
then
so I got to go, I got to
yeah,
go. All I want
everything's
is for
broken.
you to stand out of the great resurrected. Now he's connected, no concession, just embedded.
Okay,
by
there we go. And then I'm gonna turn this a bit more than the other one. And then now I select here. And then turn this bit. And then. Yeah, it doesn't look right. It kind of smushed it. Yeah, we know it. Can't do that. Don't do that. Okay. And now I'm just gonna grab the whole thing and just.
Until you feel the vibe and touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it
Oh wait,
out,
no,
let
I
it
meant.
go, let it
I keep. No.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Okay, that's the only thing I don't want. And then now I do that, so the parameter will actually do what it should.
Young days I've done things that I can't even say. Time to make of my day. God, it's so hard to regulate till I met her yesterday. I was the dirt and you're the purifier. I'm the gasoline while you're the fire. Keeping on the DL, no inquire, which makes me want to talk like Esquire. I don't want no partial, want the entire. Buy any jewels from gold to sapphire. Crack some jokes, sometimes satire. We'll be careful not to get you damn tired. Making sure that I'll take you higher. When we have a baby, we'll be in a triad. That's what makes me most inspired. I hope the same goes for you, baby girl.
Okay, let me mirror mode it. Oh wait, nope, I want to cancel. Select all that is a part of this one. What? Here, 1 second. Well, with that, I think I may end because we got some stuff to do, turns out. But yes. Ryan is also here for a minute. So, let me see. I'm gonna save this for now. Because we have stuff to do. But I will probably stream again later this week. But everybody have a good one. And I'm gonna go this way probably. Sorry to end up rather abruptly. But yeah. Any last words, Ryan?
Anal beads are a good source of fiber.
Why would you say this on YouTube? I swear to God.